Hey guys, welcome. Welcome back to Trails Beyond the Horizon.
Now then.
Let me do something real quick just before we start. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh. My voice feels a lot weaker now. Hold on.
So sleepy.
Is that better? Okay, I think that should be good. Right? Okay, I'll just keep an eye on that. Alright. Perfect. I think we did everything, right? Yeah, I think that should be fine. Okay, you know what? I might actually... Because it's still doing that. You know what I want to do, actually? I'm just gonna take this away. It doesn't actually help. Yes, do that. That lower the gain by a bit. Like 3. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, we'll just do that for now. And I'm gonna check tomorrow if that works. Oh, this looks like the princess or Ashram might intervene again. For Risha and the Golden Butterflies offer, oh, it's best to be prepared. Got a feeling there's gonna be more trouble down the road. Not long after, everyone gathered in the center of the village. Kevin let the group know that they were planning to head out on their final destination. It was then that they responded to the pair's offer. We cut to the chase. Risha, Golden Butterfly, we're accepting your offer. You can help us pick our way to our objective. Figured as much. You have my gratitude, Kevin. As I said earlier, however, I may not be able to aid you in your final task. Oh, that is no issue. If you need an extra hand, I'd be more than willing. Although I do plan on hearing the professor out at first, but as soon as things begin to go awry, I'll be ready to take her down. Yeah, that's fine with me. To be honest, though, it's the people she's with that I'm most worried about. Grey swordswoman in Elsheim, master of gemstone arts, and 2 stigma wielders. You believe you would struggle against 2 dominions at once, do you? Even with your skills. So that's where they are. I was actually wondering where they were going when they left Reed. As for the crown prince and the bodyguard, the former's true strength is unknown to us. And the latter is more skilled in the sword than I am, just so you know. Oh, really? Huh. My brother is a master of the gemstone arts, even among our family. You're right not to underestimate him. But perhaps the largest problem we face right now is the simple fact that we cannot predict how well prepared the professor is. Yeah, those masked guys might be somewhere else right now, but who knows what kind of tricks she has up her sleeve. Seeing as you've got both Risha and the Golden Butterfly on your side, though, I imagine you'll be able to deal with pretty much anything. I'd like to think so, at least. Agreed. And I'll be giving you guys backup with everything I've got. Well, you won't hear any objections from us. We decided to see this through to the end, after all. Got a lot of mixed feelings about this, but that's the only way to figure out what she's really up to, right? I kinda wanna tag along, too. Yeah, I feel ya. I like the sort of wind I could use for inspiration. Unfortunately, what lies ahead is not a place for outsiders like us. You want to come along, don't you?
Kevin, if possible, I'd like to.
Oh, shit! What is that? What's happening?
Huh?
Wait, what? Huh? I'm so confused.
Is
Krill. But how?
white flowers? Fields of buckwheat?
How is this happening right now?
Come on, you two! Hurry up already! Hold on a minute, Lashkar!
What the hell's going on?
Are you coming too, Nero?
God, it was such a nice place.
This is Cray Village.
Yeah.
Initiating search using the standard orbal signal, the wireless orbal network, and Marduk satellite communication. Detection from all three. Now executing anti-hacking diagnostics. No errors detected. No errors detected. No errors detected. Confirming current time and location coordinates. Year 1208 of the Septian calendar. October 15th, 11:45 a.m. The Calvard Republic, Vichy County, Cray Village. Rufus! Nadia! Swin!
Wait, hold on. What time did you just say? 128? October 15th. What was that? I never keep track of the years and the actual date.
Even Kevin's gone too?
Look around Crail Village, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, you can see me. Oh, well, this is interesting. I was thinking this was probably just a vision or something, but now I'm not so sure.
It's the same as when we were here before. What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I want to know, Lapis.
Oh, found one! Try catching it yourself, Kent.
I'll give it my best shot. Be careful, you guys. You're gonna get soaked if you fall in. Are these the same children I played with before? Wait, yes. Annie, Kent, and Lashkar. This point is a little more than a year since I last saw them. But they grew so much. Oh, hello.
So she did go back in time. Wait, but I feel like the others would notice if she was gone. This is... okay, well, this is going to be interesting to explain.
Are you a traveler, miss?
Hey, you're barely any older than I am. Wait, have we met before?
Now that you mention it, those eyes of hers. Oh, I remember. You played with us last year.
Am I dreaming? I'd never been to Cray myself, but it's exactly as Dingo described.
Huh?
Wait, so you're also here? Like, you're the present time Marielle, right? You're not the past Marielle.
Oh, hey, another lady?
Lapis?
This is so freaking weird.
here, Mario. And where's everyone else?
I don't know. But, this is Cray Village, right?
Yeah,
What's going on here?
in the past.
Tourists, maybe?
Uh, sorry for the commotion.
Hmm.
It's just like when we looked into the past. Or, no. This might be.
Wait, are we going back in time again? Oh, what the?
Oh, there they are.
So they did disappear. Okay, interesting. I was gonna be like, if they disappeared, I feel like everyone would notice that. So
Lapis, where were you?
she literally went back in time.
Everyone?
Were we dreaming?
We were so worried, LP. I mean, you just up and vanished on us out of nowhere.
We split up to look for you two and everything. Yes, everyone was quite worried.
It was as if you were both spirited away. What exactly happened?
Well,
Let me take it from the beginning.
October 15th of last year. So, about 9 months ago.
Huh.
Roughly 1 month before the bomb went off.
And you and Mario went back to the past at the same time.
Yeah.
Is that even possible?
I mean, I definitely wasn't expecting it.
I suppose it could have been some sort of illusion. But I still have everything in my log. The kids' voices, the way they breathed. It was all so real. And now, they're gone. I think I'm finally starting to understand.
I see.
LP. Well, at least Lashkar's okay, right?
Oh yeah, I guess
Silver
so.
lining for sure, though it took him a while to see it.
Oh yeah. And that one engineer was saved too. It's 11:55.
That means there's only an hour before the launch. The broadcast should be starting soon.
Probably as good a time as any then.
Headed off, are you?
Yeah.
Yep, to the top of the hillside, where Fairy and the others went last year.
We want to try talking to the professor before the launch.
By the way, I saw a white light coming from the hill right before I shifted into the past.
I was thinking that was a sniper or something. You know, I was like panicking, like, oh god, move out of the way.
I have a feeling it was the replica.
Oh, so it was a Genesis then.
If that's the case,
Well,
then
a
those
replica
target
Genesis.
divisions are almost certainly waiting for us up there.
I imagine so are the pair from Elsheim and the two Dominions.
I didn't get to finish what I was saying before because of what happened, but
You want to come with. It's incredibly freaking dangerous.
possible? Could you take...
Sorry, but that's...
Well, I don't see why not.
Excuse me, what?
Really?
Rufus.
Back in Tharbad, we promised we would inform her of any new information we came across.
That doesn't be taking her along.
I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Well, telling her and having her come along are two different things, I think.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
And with the launch on the horizon, things seem to be growing increasingly unstable. Then, amidst all of our preparations, not only did Lapis visit the past, but Marielle did as well. There must be a reason why.
Yeah, maybe, but
I can't say for certain whether or not she's meant to stand in Dingo's place, but I believe she has the right to be present for what's to come.
I mean, when you put it that way, it's...
Can't say I disagree, but... Fine then. Mario LeMay. You can come. You better be prepared to keep your eyes trained on the truth, even when you want to do nothing more than look away.
I am. So please, take me with you. Then it's settled.
And given our current group, I doubt we have to worry about keeping her safe on the way there.
Let's hope you're right about that.
We'll be right by your side, Mario.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Doesn't really feel appropriate to tell you lot to give it your all, but at the very least, make sure you don't walk away with any regrets.
Take care! Oh, and remember, the launch will be happening in the southeast, okay?
We shall await your return. May Adios be with you.
May the Heavenly Mother guide your way. And Risha, I'm counting on you.
Of course.
That you all head forth on this day is most assuredly Arusha's will. I'm sure there's a role that only you can play here. You, who have glimpsed the darkness of the world and chosen to press on regardless. And I believe that could be said of the Professor as well. Please, say what you need to she who knows what fate awaits us.
Your Highness, yeah, we will.
My word. I get the feeling you're going to be a force to be reckoned with, young lady.
I think she kind of
Much
already
like a
is.
certain young duchess.
Yeah, she's not quite at her level, but yeah, I can see it.
I'm sure I'll be able to live up to your expectations, but I plan on seeing this thing through on my own terms.
Trails beyond the horizon. So, this area got caught in the explosion too, huh? Yeah, we actually came here 2 years ago on a picnic. Even back when it was rocky, but it wasn't barren like this. The terrain's definitely seen some alteration, yes. I'm also seeing a few signs of heat damage. The extent of the destruction is truly astonishing. That bomb had to have been more powerful than even McBurn. You know, yeah, I imagine he's not as strong as a nuke. I would assume as much, especially in terms of range. Kind of bonkers you guys would make that comparison so casually. I mean, Kevin, have you fought the guy? I can't remember if he's fought McBurn before. I don't think he has. But he's pretty freaking strong, bro. So, that's the replica, is it? Isn't this? Yeah, this is exactly where Ida was. We should get moving. We have less than an hour before the launch. Let us hope we can make it before then. I'm sensing a few enemies further in, but I'm sure we'll be fine, especially with this team. Fisha, Golden Butterfly, I'll be counting on you. I won't hold anything back. I don't intend to disappoint. I'll make sure to back you up, Marielza, and just watch your step, yeah? Thanks. We should simply join. Lucrezia is accompanying as a guest. Damn it, why has she got to be a guest? Okay. Well, I think I know what my party's gonna be. Because what I'll probably do is... she's supposed to be a guest, but I don't see her anywhere. I guess that's... they're just... Is this gonna be like, the direwolf, basically? He's gonna be there, but... Or she's gonna be there, but you can't actually see her here. I'm probably gonna take away Swin, because he's really not that useful. Like, he's not. Risha's definitely more useful. Even her arts damage is better than you, bro. What do you do about this? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna bring you in. You know? That should be good. Front line. Rear disperse. Okay, let me take a look at my notes.
Of course. You may rely on me.
Something with fire. I guess fire and saint would be good.
That's a single element slot.
I don't think it's a bad idea to give you the Cornelia gem.
Your skills have been updated. That's a single element slot.
Saint as well. Revelation, Catechus. You could take a march here, I guess.
Skills have been updated.
Ooh, we need even more saint. Well, that's... Could give you oracle, I guess. It's not gonna be enough. Really? But even that's not enough? Okay, you know what? Hold on, can I just open some of these up? I think it's a bad idea. Okay.
This is nothing for...
Leave this in my... Of course. You may rely on me.
Okay, now I can just give you the oracle. And I also need to give you hit 3, I guess.
Your skills have been updated.
As for this, it's gonna be Mirage and Water. Okay.
That's a single element slot.
Fear
Your
2,
skills have been updated.
Water.
Your skills have been updated.
Mirage and Wind.
That's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated.
Need Wind as well, so I'll give you... I think that's fitting for you.
Your skills have been updated.
Has to be something with Mirage. Just gonna give that to
Your
you.
skills have been updated.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, you're still fine.
This is nothing for me.
You're not quite fine. Something with Saint, huh? So it'll be Saint and Mirage, and Saint and Fire. Okay. So we need more Mirage.
Skill set altered. Skill set altered.
For this, I could just give you whatever I want, pretty much, so I can wait on that.
Shifting to maintenance.
Of course. You may rely on me.
Saint would be good as well. Give you Mewtwo, I guess.
Your skills have been updated.
And I'll give you Rod
Your
2.
skills have been updated.
As for this...
Your skills have been updated.
Something with Mirage as well. Like maybe Solar Ring?
Your skills have been updated.
I'll give you Scent.
Your skills have been updated.
Can I give you a card? Like, I need more Mirage for that, so... I don't think that's gonna happen. I could give this to you. So you'll have a weaker version of Guardian. I can give you Scent or something else, maybe. You know what? Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Instead, we'll take this away and just give you something else. Like maybe... you're not going to be receiving a lot of damage, right? Because you're going to be evading pretty much everything. The CP gain from that might be pointless. But you're the only person who's going to use CP anyway, so...
Your skills have been updated.
I guess you can also take... Inferno.
Your skills have been updated.
Critical damage, definitely want
Your
that.
skills have been updated.
I could replace you with something else, but... I think that's fine. Oh, I was gonna give you Scent though, because you really do need Scent. Just take away Inferno and give you Scent then.
Your skills have been updated. Shifting to maintenance mode.
You're fine.
This is nothing for me.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Need more fire from you.
Skills modified. This is nothing for me. That's a single element slot?
You could take this quickly.
Skill set altered.
What else can I give you?
Skill set altered.
That'd be useful for you.
Skill set altered.
Need more wind for this. think that's gonna happen. I don't know what else to give you though. Let's grab post delay, and that's kind of useless for you though. I feel so unsatisfied with this.
You're in capable hands.
I guess I can give you stuff, but like
That is a
that's
single element slot.
yeah.
Skill set amended. 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 Skill set amended.
For this, it's gonna be time and mirage and time and saint.
That is a single element slot. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. Skill set amended.
Okay, that should be good.
Skill set amended. Skill set amended.
Okay, that should be good.
Keep this in my charge. Of course. You may rely on me.
For you, you're gonna need some evasion, so for you, I guess.
I am Fuyo. You may cast your...
And what are you gonna use? Guess alter for you. Okay, and as for arch drivers, you're set. You're set. Doesn't die. Okay. What a swing. Actually, no. That might work, or hold on. Gino is using that. Yeah, I think this is what we actually need, though. Actually, hold on. This is actually better if you think about it.
Odds lineup amended.
What do we have? Crescent Eye. What do you have, Crescent Eye? That's freaking useless for you. Oh, are you using... Oh, that's actually kind of useless. Hold on. That was going to be a big mistake. What was it being using? There we go.
Odds arsenal updated.
Chrono Drive, that's good. If you're using Chrono Drive, I should probably... You have a Lock Rest. No, you're using Lock Rest, so what are you going to use? You can use... No, you're going to use Crescent Eye and Zodiac Sun, so you don't really need Lock Rest. Instead, you can use something else, like... Atalis, I guess. That's fine. Now for equipment, you're set. Yeah, no, you're not using that. Need more evasion out of you. You're pretty much set. What was your evasion, but... You can take that. So you have 42, 41, 52. Using Mistral Star though, which is like the highest thing you could use. Rather than that, I'm gonna give you the Gladiator Headband. Same thing with you. You have enough evasion, I think. Did I get 44%? I was expecting a bit more than that. Oh, is it because of this? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Now you're set. And I can give you some more damage, I guess. Just take the Burning Blood. You're gonna take the Gladiator Headband. Oh. No, you don't need a Gladiator Headband. Yeah, I realized that earlier. You just don't need that. It's not something you really need. You can take shadow stuff with that should be good. Because now you have 56% evasion, which is still more than Visha, surprisingly. Alright, we're set.
Here we go.
Understood.
Just what I needed.
Now is a certain odds will prove more for certain odds.
That was simply exquisite, Risha.
chest over there.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Like last the slaughter. Now is an opportune time to move. Certain arts will prove more.
Oh, they've got angels here as well.
A shard boost would work wonders here. Certain arts will work best. Certain arts will work best.
I'll assist.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here we go.
Stage valiantly. Target has been defined. They falter. Claim the advantage.
I don't know why that wasn't actually working, but
Certain arts will prove more potent. Certain arts will prove more. Certain arts will prove more.
Here! Rufus! A shard boost would work wonders.
Good chance.
Activating skill.
Golden butterfly.
there we go.
Measure spotted. Points, am I right?
I just keep growing and growing.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
There we are.
Ooh, that's a big boy over there.
The day is completely different when we're on foot like this.
You good, Mario? Can't imagine this is easy for you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll do my best to keep up. In times like these, Dingo would... No, turn to bubble! I think like that. I'm doing this because I want to. Got you! We got your back all the way.
Let's rip.
That was such an unfortunate time to stop time. Or slow down time, I mean.
Here! Right behind you.
Activating skill.
Not yet, dear.
Give it your best shot.
Good old rock fist.
All according to calculation.
Always a step ahead, Nadia.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Multiple enemies.
Let's rip.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Pretty much, yeah. And yeah, that's you just slaughtered every single one of them.
Not yet, dear.
Use an art we're weak against.
Take it up. I'll assist.
A shard boost would work. I'll handle this. Here!
I need to keep at it.
Oh, that's not all I've got in
Oh, she's also leveling up.
Focus
He's very slow when it comes to dodging.
Take it up.
Too slow. Kevin!
The time is right for a shot.
I'll assist.
Use an art we're weak against. All according to calculation.
You read them to a T,
This cutie
Nadia.
has booty.
Come near, really? Okay. Ascap postulate type 0.8. Okay, dude, gotta put this on someone.
Leave this in my charge.
Yeah, put it on you, Kevin. I could probably replace this, right? I don't really need that. Just take
Your
Gumnir.
skills have been updated.
Take serendipity there.
Your skills have been You're in capable hands.
I was thinking of giving it to you, but I can't because if I do, and that happens. Damn it, man, that really sucks. Is there anything I can replace? I don't think I can. Like, I want to give this to you as well if I can, but yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Giving it to you is pointless.
This is nothing for me.
I could give it to you, maybe. Now, giving it to you is pointless though, because your ass-craft only hurts one person, so yeah, it's unfortunate. Damn, just look at this big boy. I think I fought him before, I just don't remember. Maybe he was in Reverie?
Yep.
Alright,
Here we go.
we're gonna have to awaken Kevin, it's the only way we're taking this thing down.
Let's put it forward.
Say that. It seems like they're still raring to go.
Here we go, Rufus.
Onionliness.
You know I'm right here. Yeah.
I love their interactions. Just love it.
Go get him,
Give it your best shot.
Time to
Risha.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Give it your
Certain
best shot.
arts will prove more potent.
Take it over.
Miss Italy. Not yet, dear.
Use an art that we
Give it your best
Go, Kevin!
Go get him.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Certain arts will prove more potent. Activating skill.
They are so far. Here we go, Rufus.
It's like this.
Oh, come on.
I'll assist.
Go get him,
Give it your best shot.
Nice heavy.
Right behind you.
Certain arts will prove more escape routes secure. Activating skill.
Make it happen, Nadia.
Use an
Keep calm and get the job done.
Open wide.
There we go.
Am I right? Here we go.
Moving on.
I'm a long ways behind father yet.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
I'm finer tuned.
We'll gather all of you here. Come on. Come on, all of you.
Whole mess of goons.
All in one place. Let's go.
Focus and
Last to the slopes.
Very well. Too slow. Miss Italy.
Kevin.
The time
Yeah.
is right for a sharp.
You survived all that? Okay.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
I was not expecting that.
Right behind you.
Give it your best shot.
Use an art we're weak against. Allow me. A sharpie.
Now is certain arts allow me.
away we go.
Time to shine.
Too slow.
Allow me. Like that.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
Treasure spotted.
I think I'm gonna fight you guys.
Ranged attacks.
Way too annoying.
Yeah,
Oh, here we go.
Whole mess of goons.
Come on, all of you. There we go. Get over here. There we go. Come on. Come on.
What a lovely treasure chest.
All of you together now.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Now is an opportune time to boost. Certain arts will prove
Take it up.
Time to shine.
Have the advantage.
Use an art where we can get
Extra whip.
That's your cue, boss. Hit them with their full might.
Kevin.
activating skill.
Like that.
There we go.
There we are.
Ooh, another Goldia gem. Wondering if I can give that to whoever doesn't have one.
In my charge.
You have one.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You don't have one. Yes, I could give that to you. How much does this cut? 0.6? Yeah, this is definitely way better.
Modified.
I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna have to fight you again. Hold on.
I'm all over it. Let's put it boys.
Pay careful heed. That's not simple
Certain arts will prove more potent. Activating. Burst phase limit exceeded.
Might as well.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Press it.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Nadia.
Yeah, that's a lot of zero arts. Not that I'm complaining.
Understood. Yep.
Here we go.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
Oh, another hammam. Really? Hold on. Who doesn't have one?
This in my charge.
You have one.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, you don't have one. What would I replace though? I guess break 3. You know, I don't really need that much of a burst gain. Where is it? Is it under here or? Is it underwater? I forgot which element it is. Yeah, Mom, here we go.
Skills modified.
Perfect. Now both of you can do that, which is super useful.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
I'll ignore you guys. Not really worth it. Fight you guys though.
Booty has booty. Allow me.
There's the third one. Okay.
Too slow. Nadia. Use an offer we can. Okay. We got this. Activating skill. Get in.
Damn, you still lived? After all of that? Is that singing right here?
I need to keep at it.
Does that raise my charm stat too?
Who's singing?
My, what a lovely melody.
Sounds like it's coming from up there.
That voice. I think I recognize this song from somewhere.
Is it Professor singing? We're almost there. I think I've checked everything.
Here we go.
Certainly. Here we go.
Wait, what are they doing here?
Let's go.
Who?
I feel like myself again.
I don't see who you're talking about. Hold on. Let me get up there. I mean, you kind of expected them to be here, right? Why are you so shocked?
Some sort of prayer for the people of Cray, perhaps?
Oh, they can hear it as well? Some pretty loud singing at that point. Are you done?
Thank you, everyone. I know my musical talents leave much to be desired, but I am nonetheless grateful that you allowed me to finish.
I mean, I didn't think it was bad, so...
It was nothing. I mean, considering we can't even offer flowers.
Yeah.
It was the very least we could do for the victims. If anything, I'm grateful you gave us the chance to witness your tribute.
And I imagine you all feel much the same.
Yeah. I was struggling to think of what kind of prayer to offer on our way over.
If I'm remembering correctly, that was a song by Dominique Lanster, the famed singer of days long past.
That's right. Though it's also occasionally sung as a hymn during Mass.
Yes, a song about a mother passing down her feelings to her daughter, who then inevitably does the same. And though Dominique did indeed bring this song into the wider world with that lovely voice of hers, it was originally a creation of two others. You see, the melody was arranged by the artist and revolutionary Aramis Gainsbourg.
Really?
And as for the lyrics and composition, they were written by none other than Sheena Dirk, who also happened to teach Dominique the art of chanson in her final years.
Dominique really does know a lot of people, doesn't she? Like, at this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Like, she knows so many people. It's hard to stay surprised at this point.
Sheena Dirk? Like, from the history books?
Wait, but how long ago was that? Like, that was...
The woman who helmed the revolution. Also considered to be the founding mother of the Calvard Republic.
Like, I know she's old, but she's not that old.
I'd heard she passed away at the age of 80, which would have been roughly half a century ago.
Okay, how... the timing doesn't really add up for me here.
From the sound of it, the two must have been on awfully good terms, yes?
They were. At the time, Dominique had no family to speak of. She resorted to theft daily.
Like, she must have been very young at that point. Oh! Oh!
It was Sheena who managed to open her heart and lead her down the path of music.
That was Dominique? Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think that was Dominique when I was looking at that memento.
However, there was one other who showed Dominique an alternate path forward.
Who's that?
Which is how she ended up living two separate lives. One of fame and glamour under the spotlight, and the other righting wrongs from the shadows.
Who's the other person?
The Phantom Thief Grimcat. To think that was how it all began.
Putting that aside for the moment, I think the only people you haven't met here are me and Rufus, yeah? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church.
And I am Rufus A. It's a pleasure. Though I imagine, considering our involvement with the Retributive Tower, you must already know who we are.
I do indeed. I'm familiar with everything related to Elysium, from its birth to its rampage, and its eventual erasure. In fact, that very event marked an important turning point. It was the start of a new beginning, one which has led us to today.
Oh?
You knew? About all of it?
I'm not surprised. I think there was like mention of that in one of the routes. I don't know whose route it was.
That professor from the society seemed familiar with the incident too, but...
That's because he's been investigating the source of the Marduk tech that allowed them to break through the astral code.
Tower aside, you had contact with Sheena in her final years too, didn't you? If only because of your associations with people that knew her better.
Correct. You see, my mentor, Professor Claude Epstein, was called upon by the government to construct what would become Trion Tower. And as his assistant, I accompanied him in his venture to do so, as did his daughter, Lilia Epstein. In that sense, you could say we are all responsible for the events that took place half a century ago.
Are we going back in time again? Okay.
Sheena, could you please talk some sense into this guy? I mean, what kind of loony gives a kid expensive doodads just for doing a few measurements?
A fine gift for all your hard work, I'd say. I think you should accept.
This is wild to me.
By the way, the land seems to meet all the requirements for the city plan.
Indeed it does. I'm grateful for all your help, young miss. As for the gift, what you do with it is up to you. But first, perhaps I should teach you how to maintain it.
Hey Dominique, can you turn into that super cool cat again?
What did we just...
I knew it. These altar cores can manifest.
Visions of the past. Or perhaps we were transported back in time in much the same way you were.
Yes, I believe so.
What causes it though? It just happens randomly? Like...
It's different from the Saint's Eye then.
In all likelihood, you weren't seeing the memories of this land. You were seeing the past itself.
Exactly. The conversation you just witnessed was one held 57 years ago in the outskirts of the capital.
Damn.
It was the moment when Dominique received her compact, the Fantanox, from Professor Epstein. I was present as the professor's assistant, and Sheena and Lilia were there as well. In any case, you all saw that conversation in real time. A glimpse into the past, if you will, granted to you by the replica of the Genesis I designed, the altar core.
So you did make that device?
Yeah, I guess that adds up. So X is actually working for you. Interestingly enough. Why is he working for you though? I still don't get that part.
Yeah, well, we figured. That said, it should be impossible to meddle in the past or the future, shouldn't it? At least if you're going by the principle of causality.
But even so, the impossible has indeed been made possible. Those vestiges included.
Yeah.
And all thanks to President Gramhart's plan, no? The one reaching its climax as we speak.
She is breaking so many freaking rules doing what she's doing.
That is correct. The President's space program, Project Levitin, an indispensable component of the grander scheme.
Yeah, of course, you know the true name of the project.
If its objective is not achieved, then the world we know as Zemuria will face its imminent end before abruptly beginning anew.
Huh? Wait, you're saying if we can't go to space, we're all gonna die? That's a bit much, don't you think?
Though if our souls are not lost in that process, then, in a manner of speaking, you might even consider it a boon.
Okay, back up a sec. How does not going to space end the world?
However, I imagine it's an outcome many would find undesirable, which is why the President felt he had but one option available to him. solved the issue by utilizing humanity's strength and willpower. At present, I am merely keeping a watch over his work and making sure I'm prepared for the end result, whatever that may be. Yes, after all, everything I've done was just a bit of insurance, performing experiments with the replicas that violated the goddess's divine providence, scattering Professor Epstein's geneses all throughout the Republic, knowing full well that his legacy would fall into the hands of the evil that was Almada, and watching on in spite of that.
Well, she just about confirmed it, so I don't know how Kevin's gonna react to this one. She basically confirmed she knew exactly what was gonna happen. And she knew that Armada was gonna use it to, like, nuke Krail. She probably knew that, pretty much. She let it happen. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say at this point.
I knew the danger that Dingo was in, and yet I took advantage of his sense of duty.
You know, even if she says it was to save the world or whatnot, what she did wasn't right, okay? This is inexcusable, I'm sorry.
And even after his passing, I continued to make use of him in order to verify the 8th Genesis's abilities, right up until the end.
No, that can't be.
Marielle.
You stood by while Ace was being used and while Lapis was kidnapped.
That's too much. Even I can't forgive you for that.
And I wouldn't expect you to.
And by the way, you wouldn't happen to know how our newest enforcer managed to acquire a replica of his own, would you?
I mean, he's working for her, but I don't know why he's doing that. Is it because he thinks he's going to get more of a chance to kill people? Is that it? 'Cause I feel like working with Ouroboros would probably give him better chances to do that.
Or why a certain set of armor and an intricately designed puppet disappeared from the Ark?
I'm afraid I do not.
Okay, you're full of shit. There's no way you don't know. He's working for you.
Though I do know that an old friend of yours has been on the move recently.
Oh, you mean the Oathbreaker? I don't think the what does that have to do with this?
I see. You really are quite the villain, aren't you?
Got lots of questions myself. But even so... Kevin, I'm afraid we can't allow you to come a single step closer.
Why, though?
The professor has provided humanitarian aid across the world. Also, Celise and I owe her a great deal.
That's why. Fair enough.
As such, we cannot stand by and let you finish your mission.
The same goes for Elsheim. We owe her a great debt for returning greenery to our capital. Though I have my reservations about this alleged device that defies the goddess. That's something we can deliberate on at another time. For now, we'll stop you, Father Kevin.
Swin, Nadia, and the rest of your group. I ask for your leniency.
It's kind of hard to do that considering everything we know now. Oh great, they're getting stronger. That's fair.
Wait, what's going on? They're being enhanced by the altar core.
Our stigmas as well?
Hey, Professor. We didn't ask for your help.
This is a matter of pride. Please leave this to us.
Much like the originals, it activated on its own judgment in response to the present situation. I believe you all should now be evenly matched.
Of course.
The outcome matters little to me. 12:40 p.m. The moment is very nearly upon us now. May this all be settled by then. including my final judgment.
How did it come to this?
Do you not care about Catra at all?
You've got guts.
What is he gonna think about all this? He's gonna realize, you know?
We're past the point where we can afford to question right or wrong. We can only press onward.
I guess so.
My name is the Fifth. I declare that the heretic hunt begins now!
Not on my watch.
Sapphire blades. Cleave them!
I'll get you for that.
Alright then.
The time is right for a shot.
Ultimate win.
You're too kind.
Easy does it.
Adios above.
Give me victory.
And none of you are dodging, huh?
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
What a pity. I was hoping to avoid a confrontation.
Feelings mutual. See, I've got duties.
Illume the darkness.
7 shots!
You guys are doing a lot of damage, aren't you?
No, if you're willing. Elsheim could always handle questioning the professor on your behalf.
Hell no.
Withdraw, Father Kevin. Otherwise, we will resort to removing you by force.
Bring it.
Sacred seed of mine, empower me! Here we go!
In the name of Oswald.
Adios above.
May you have this done.
Enjoy. Illustrious doll. Risha.
Go get him.
Yeah.
Now, how to endure this?
Bring them to heel with the ZOC.
Victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once.
You brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
I mean...
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Yeah, we want to come to our own conclusions, so don't worry about holding back.
I mean, can you blame the... Did you hear what she just said? Like, there's not much reason to be like, okay, you know what? No, let's not kill her. She hasn't given us much of a reason to do that right now.
Initiating drive.
Hit them with their full might.
Give it your best shot.
It's gonna take too long.
Go get him.
Yeah!
My gratitude.
Activating skill.
Moving in.
This'll clinch it. Relax!
You're too kind.
Grant me strength.
Flame talisman. Moving in.
Let's go for Swallow's Claws.
Have the advantage.
Certain arts will allow me.
Farewell.
Swallow claws.
Good damage.
Remorse won't absolve.
Not on my watch.
Now then, your end.
It's not!
Hello?
See, it all activates.
Let's get started.
Here!
Nicely done.
We'll blast! Not on my watch! Crashing back! Not on my watch! Cool dead!
Moving in.
Wide open!
This is truly a fascinating crowd we have. A shame we couldn't have met at a sauna or banquet.
Yeah.
Much you remind me of a certain other prince.
We can still all go to a banquet together after this fight.
Probably. Maybe.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing show.
Activating Shark Command! Thanks, Zemurian!
You're too kind.
I think I might actually have to give this to the golden butterfly. She's making me nervous.
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
No way, Jose!
Wide open!
Ready to throw down?
You can do this!
Okay, you're fine.
Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge. Here we go!
Activating skill.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Formidable opponents.
That's right.
Moving in.
Nope.
Ready to throw down? Sacred seal of mine. Empower me! Here we go!
Initiating drive.
No way, Jose!
Let's do this!
To be frank, I'm a bit insulted she thought we needed help from the White Orbment.
Well, if a certain someone on the other team isn't shy about underhanded tactics, we shouldn't be either.
Still got that sharp tongue of yours, I see. Well, if you're gonna call me a cheater, I may as well cheat my heart out. Give it your best shot.
Nadia! There's a pick-me-up. Hep boost!
Thank you. You're too kind.
Ah, shoot. Kevin, you gotta survive, bro. Or Risha, I guess, is the one I gotta be worried about.
Descend on me! Burst force! Saga Karsalama!
I think that's a new S-crop that she has. Okay, you got left.
Fulfill my duty at all costs.
No way, Jose!
Room for me.
Nope.
Zypher activate.
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
I'll assist.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
Hmm.
Careful.
too kind. In the name of Austin.
Victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once. There.
Okay, I thought I was gonna do something else. Ooh.
Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
It's a good thing my nemesis aura's still there.
I'll assist. Here.
Here you go.
Thank you. Here I go.
Oh, perfect.
I believe your final hour has come. I hope you're comfortable. Now then, enjoy your stay in the afternoon.
The boost gauge limit has been... Now you're in for it.
My, you're really not making this easy for us, are you?
I mean, we have no reason to. Still have Crescent Eye.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Activating ZOC.
I would encourage
You stay still. To ribbon! Moving in!
Go get it.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Initiating drive.
Might as well.
Cleave my foes!
Nice try. Nope.
Here we go.
Right for a sharp boost.
Okay, you don't have Nemesis Aura, so I'm gonna have to give that to you.
Have the advantage. Press it. Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
I'll assist.
Yeah!
Here you go.
Here we go.
Activating skill.
Seals of mine. Conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
It seems I've been bested.
Okay, you guys aren't stunned.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
You're too kind. Go get it.
Forward. Bleed through!
This should do it.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over! Flight! Parasolini pirouette!
Boost gauge limited.
Damn it! I can still...
No, you can't.
We mustn't relent.
I failed.
Seems about right.
I need to keep at it.
You shitbag!
You combined your stigma with the Saint's Eye? How was that even fair?
I mean, he had no reason to play fair.
Curses. We didn't stand a chance, even with the replica's power.
Your Highness, please step back.
No, stop! Wait, Kevin, hold on!
We said we'd only go so far with you. If you're going to shoot first and ask questions later, then we've got plans of our own.
This is why I was against bringing you kids in the first place. Professor LaToya Hamilton, let's say we put an end to this. Even if you're not doing this for personal gain, that doesn't change the fact that you're still the enemy of Zemuria. a threat that needs to be eliminated.
I mean, I have no reason to like. We should still ask her some questions first, Kevin, because a lot of things don't make any sense. I mean, whatever her goal was, it doesn't justify what she did, but I still want to hear her out.
But I'm sure you know that better than anyone.
Indeed I do. Yourself included. Given how you keep finding ways to delay pulling that trigger.
Behind us.
He's strong.
Oh, great. Who's this guy?
Their swordsmanship.
I don't recognize it, actually. I feel like I should, though. Caster as well. Wait, that sword?
My. I wish you wouldn't play around so much, Professor. We may be indefinite beings, but one such as you had best be more cautious.
I didn't expect you three would show up here.
These bastards! They're the ones Arkwright fought!
New vestiges. But their aura is on another level.
Latoya, it's starting.
Understood. I'll put up a feed of the launch site.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1.
1 p.m. exactly. And now we shall see whether the sword can truly destroy the cradle.
Seriously? I didn't get any answers at all. Why did she do the thing she did, man?
We've done well.
The thing is, even when I find out the reason, I'm not gonna be satisfied with it. I know I'm not, because she literally said that she knew Krill Village was gonna get nuked, and she was like, "Okay, let's let that happen." I don't care if it's to save the world or whatnot. Nothing's justifying that for me. Not to mention all the other incidents that have happened as well in Daybreak. But the nuke part, like, that's... I can't excuse that, I'm sorry.
Top-notch work.
Like, if I was Kevin, I would have probably pulled the trigger myself. Well, no, I would have asked questions first. Kevin wasn't doing that, but still. She wasn't really giving us a reason to not shoot her at that point.
I'm not gonna say no.
And what pisses me off the most is, like, what about Catch? Does she not care about him at all? Doing all of this, like, he's gonna find out. It's gonna break him. See what Van's up to.
As was discussed last night,
Heiyue will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone. We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story.
It definitely isn't.
Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashin and Gian, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tower's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. Alright, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures. Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best, so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Reset. Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazuma I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for you.
It seems like Heiyue and Marduk are forming a united front ahead of the launch. I know Aaron was kept in the dark, but I'm assuming you don't have any insider information either, right? The extent of my knowledge is that we can provide the presidential office with our full support today. Their summoning Maribel denotes their intent to utilize every available resource to ensure the program's success. Okay, even if I don't know where sending Hermes into space should fall on the importance scale. We're dealing with these super strong masked guys, including people who should be dead. This isn't a small potatoes thing. Yeah, no kidding. And speaking of them, we still don't know who some of the other members are. True, after hearing last night's wacky-ass lineup, possibilities are damn near infinite. Whether they were real or not whether they were real or not is something we've yet to determine. At any rate, it sounds as though everything in Longlai, as well as another area, is at last coming to us crescendo. We've little choice but to leave those matters in their hands, as ours will be full in dealing with our own predicament. Focus on the obstacles lie ahead, and settle this using your signature friggin' style. Yeah, that's the plan. The people in the real world and the underworld are going about their lives. These masked bozos are trying to pull something in the gap between them. And as fixtures who operate in that very space, we're probably the only ones up to the task of unmasking their true goals and identities. Since Agnes isn't here, we gotta give it 110%. I don't want her or anyone else worrying a second longer. Let's give this our all. Van. Right. I can get behind that. Same here. I imagine Agnes is having it rough, so I want nothing more to put her mind at ease. Put in triple the effort. We can wrap this up as soon as humanly possible. That would be for the best, yes. Although Miss Bright is by her side, she's anxious about the announcement. Yeah, if I said I wasn't really shocked by that bombshell, I'd be a big fat liar. I mean, who would have thought that Agnes... Wait, you already know this, Jack? Well, I might have sniffed it out after swapping notes with Dingo and Bramati, yes. Crazy to think the little Missy was the daughter of the president of Calvard and the great-granddaughter of T. Epstein. I have to imagine the hole left by her in the rat has to be as wide as Zemuria itself. You guys gonna be alright? Between the Armada and Crimson Beast cases, Agnes was the master key to resolving all of them, wasn't she? Kinda, yeah. Before I just jockey, he was talking like the CID might seize the Genesis themselves if the situation called for it. I get being cautious when the mass people's goals are a giant question mark, but still.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes? Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
Huh? I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then? It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the president before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Agnes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be. Huh.
Don't say that.
I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4 SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win.
This does not bode well.
Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over.
Oh?
So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith.
You're taking all of the Genesis? I mean, that should be a problem. Van could probably still turn it to the Grendel, but that does not bode well.
Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here. And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Van.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on. It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
Okay, so we can take that at least. Yeah.
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
So the replica has the same function then? That's good, so we can still turn it to the Grendel.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take your word for it.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital is sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk-assigned tasks as soon as possible. As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But alright, I'll play along. For now.
Yes! It's going to be alright, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman. Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith.
Okay. It's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included. You can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared. Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her. Ren?
Guess Renee wasn't expecting that.
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
Oh yeah, Yorda's gonna be coming over. And Elaine.
More than enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making. But I'll let the issue slide this time. You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Huh? Why are you coming along?
Grammy.
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place. Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it? Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over. I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
I mean, yeah, that is how it looks, but you can't really blame her considering the circumstances.
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, alright? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Yeah.
Understood, Dominic. We'll be counting on you, too.
I know I keep saying this, but please, be careful, everyone. And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
I get the feeling that's not gonna happen. And that's why I'm scared.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
Oh my god, Aaron.
Must I remind you this is a minor's party?
Yeah.
Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Yumes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital. Once you've finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Oh? Is that concern I hear?
Who do you think you're talking to? We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
It's nice to hear some concern in his voice. It's been a while. I mean, those schoolgirls worrying about us kind of pisses me off. Can't really blame them entirely, though, especially after seeing what that red-headed bastard can do. Yeah, and that masked soldier was really strong, too. I wonder, could she be someone who's alive like Ix, or is she more like those two from yesterday? Depending on the answer, the list of possible candidates will be entirely dissimilar. There's also the matter of who created the white replicas. It's still a big unknown. Why isn't Grammy ever around when you need her? Calm yourself, Judith. Remember what you told me. She tasked you with settling this whole affair. Knowing that, and knowing my mother, she more than likely has a hand in all this. Her involvement could very well have begun when she received her compact all those years ago. What? Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, the Phantonex, right? The exterior is of modern make, but inside of it is an antique ornament. It often reacts to the genesis, including when she transforms, as I recall. Maybe there's more to that old bad, more to why that old bad went bananas than she was letting on. Fine then, as the current holder of the mantle, it's up to me to face these evildoers head on or bring down the hammer of justice. That's my duty as a Phantom Thief Grimcat, as a member of the Spriggan team. Heck yeah, Judith. That's cool and all, but I still technically haven't hired you on as a temp, just so you know. That's actually chewy. She might as well be a temp at this point, come on. Wow, looks like another S-tier piece of intel has fell right into our laps. Shouldn't be capitalized on it though, and how much of our dirty laundry but they know. Between the President's project and the enigmatic vestiges, it is only natural for one to be in a fog that goes with the territory. What matters is that you find the path to take, as well as the means by which you reach its end. Such a thing should be decided on as a group, rather than by Van alone. Wouldn't you all agree? I know I told you all that we came to Anchorville because of Yorda's request. But thanks to these white replicas, and after seeing the identities of those two masked guys, I got another reason to stick around. Even if we put aside the connection that stuff has to the President's project, there's one simple truth ringing out in my head. We gotta put a stop to what the Apostle and Ix are planning, and drive them out of this place. Might as well unmask the Apostle and the soldier too, while we're at it. That's the end I want to reach with the 4SPG. Y'all feel the same way? Totally. I'm down with that tactical objective. This ad will beat the ever-loving shit out of them to it, and I'm game. I have no objections myself. We may be able to confirm the origins of the white replicas along the way. This falls in line with my crisis management duties, so I'll aid you to the fullest extent of my abilities. Goes without saying, I'm with you all the way. We'll kick them out of the city and into next week. Seems we have an accord then. Very well. You have my support as well. As Judith's predecessor and as a resident of the city, I'll be happy to provide whatever help I can. Don't forget about us. I'll still charge a fee for my services, but I'll give you the friend discount. Appreciate that. And when you're dead, Master, Chloe.
I can pitch in too, I guess.
Yes, she's
as long
here.
As you hire me as a temp again.
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning.
It's good to see them again. Elaine, Yorda. Well, you made it.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good. I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan. Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for him to bail after he lured us here in the first place. The redhead, sleazy pile of shit, and the soldier woman are off the game board. Next one is to try and make a move are probably going to be the brat and that apostle guy, or whatever we're calling him.
Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer.
Hell yeah.
Number 15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
They did. It reminds me, didn't you call them last night, Van? Yeah, but we didn't get to talk for long.
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished. That's why I intend to help make up the difference.
I mean, speak for yourself. I barely use Agnes anyway, or I really never use her. Ren I use a lot, so that's a bit unfortunate, but we have Yorda now, so that's fine.
I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
Phew, I feel my stress levels going right to the floor now that you're here. With the threat level being currently unknown, your presence is a great relief. Nice to add a reliable collaborator and a part-timer to the deck. It's working out just like I hoped. You're our aces in the hole. Don't let me down.
Hurry and bring that in.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now, Katra's charging headfirst into danger, and not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially.
If she knows about that, does Katra not know?
Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Katra, and you each have paths you must follow. And naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned, anyhow. Confirming the Professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success. Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
What are you talking about?
Sounds like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville.
Yep.
A lot of that going around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the aerospace force and I can do is our jobs. Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes. Please be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bermati.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President.
And none of them looking up? I thought they would be.
At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who charted this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, no, Zemuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous. Yet, I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
It's happening.
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
What did he say? Yeah, just leave me in the dark, why don't you?
Lilia, you can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zemurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
There's so much we just don't know. Like, why is going to space so freaking important? I don't get it. The final lie. Damn, gave her quite a shock. Well, here we are on launch day. It's only morning, and I can already smell the excitement. Yeah, I could feel it back in Egypt too, and it's weird now though. Especially after what happened yesterday. It's like the people don't even remember or care that Anchorville was under attack last night. And there may be some form of cognitive manipulation at play here. And we better get our butts in gear and find some leads on this and those masked villains. The people in the guild may well have picked up a clue or two already. Perhaps we gotta speak to them. On the subject, did I hear you informed Zwani that half of the experienced braces remain here? That's right, the other half returned to Eve already. The guild and the police are prepared to work together if the need arises. That reminds me, are those two gamblers going to stay behind and gather information? Seems like it. Working with Ramadi to get intel from in and out Calvard. Remember Jack saying you're going to drop by Shino's stall? You might not be going day drinking today of all days. If that happens, I'm pretty sure Hal will send him home in an ambulance. Oh, speaking of injured people, your Ubby's still in town, right, Aaron? Damn it, you would have made me remember that. Even Hayway left his ass behind. Oh, he did break his leg, so they probably didn't have much choice. Wasn't he admitted to the general hospital? Yes, and evidently they completed his treatment last night. Perhaps we should visit him. No. Anything but that. I'm not giving that deadbeat a second more of my time. Too bad. I was already thinking of adding that to our itinerary. Alright, 10 part-timer, if you're feeling up to it. Want to do a little investigating? Sure. I can handle whatever work you throw at me. Even when I'm not using my shadow powers, conducting espionage is easy as taking candy from a baby. Well, someone's confident. Alright, 7:30 now. Better get to it. Okay, everyone. Time to begin our final round of the city. Tamam. Let's get this done on Agnes's behalf. Right, then we can hurry on back to the capital. Agnes will learn about the party and Lane showed up during the party. Okay.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Now what I'm actually gonna do... I should look at some of these.
Let's go.
Man, where the hell's Van? Why'd you get put on the bench?
Come on.
Okay.
Why, hello.
What are you selling, Granny? A wild goose.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
What are you selling? Okay. And what are you selling?
Go on, give it a taste. Just let me know if you need me.
I'm gonna try that right away.
That was pretty filling.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweets journalism.
The bitter coffee goes surprisingly well with the sweet ice cream. Smells nice too, and didn't expect it to taste so good either. This even fits the whole black cash stick. It's nice.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. That's what makes me white material.
Right.
To me. There you are, chock full of nutrients.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
Can't make that. Damn, I can't make that either. Gotta be something I can make. I'm out of fresh eggs? Okay, hold on. This is a bit of a problem. Do you sell ingredients? You don't. Okay, hold on. Let me just get some ingredients real quick. There's no way I'm out of fresh eggs. That's just... It's a bit wild.
Hey, welcome.
Damn it, you don't sell eggs?
Don't be a stranger.
You're freaking useless then. Hold on. Do you sell eggs?
Why, hello.
Oh, wait, no, you might actually sell eggs. Yeah, you do, yes, okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
Nice.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
I think I'll do a little cooking.
Golden tea party?
There
Huh.
we go. Enjoy.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Okay, that's all I can make. No achievements for that. What do we have for the... Ooh, grape juice. I'm taking some of that. Change. Ooh. Definitely take that. Take that. Perfect.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Beginning search.
I'm not gonna do these just yet. Because I want to check the Grim Garden before we do anything.
It's searching time.
Beginning search. Beginning search.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
No new plugins.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Checking that. Demolisher. They're pretty much worthless. I guess Yorda doesn't actually use weapons, does she? She just uses her shadow hand.
Need any come again?
Is that how it is? Yeah, it's it's just shadow spell. You can't change that, and that's fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Grim Garden real quick because we.
Vehicle's broadcasting the stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
Fair enough. Because we have the key, so I'm wondering if we can actually go any further. Oh? Because Agnes wouldn't come, not that we even know where the situation is. For I said they'd be making a big reveal of her as Grandma's kid at the launch ceremony, right? In that case, she's probably tied up with all sorts of prep work. That's a natural assumption, at any rate. Still, if not even Ren can make it, that's still a big blow to our collective strength. Well, it is what it is. No other choice but to make the best of it. Gotta keep ourselves together, while being for heavy sighs and disappointed head shakes when they get back. Indeed, we owe it to them to do nothing less. Okay, yeah, so we don't have anything else unlocked just yet. I guess that'll be for later. Which is fine. Something else I want to do. Don't have any subjugation requests.
How may I help you? The Grim Arena, then.
I gotta try to beat Jack.
You got guts challenging me.
Yeah.
Let's make this.
That's not bad, actually. There we go. I mean, I'm gonna be raising every time because if I lose, I have to start all over again anyway. Keep the 7s. That's all I'm gonna keep. Wish I had a freaking 8 or something. If I got the 9 from up there, this would be a really good hand. Got really lucky there. I got a bad feeling about this one. I do have 2 6s though. It's not bad. It's just, it's not great either. You know what? No, I'm gonna fold on this one. Ooh, okay. This is good. Hold on. I'm gonna hold on to both of you. Hold on, we might be good here. It might be set. Hold on. Really? Oh, does that not count as? Okay. I thought that would give me more than just one pair. I got 2 queens now. This could work. I'm gonna raise again. Okay, so I'll do this. Yeah, there you go. How's that? Yeah, sit down. There's no point in raising now, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this one, man. I don't know, I'll keep you, I guess. Hold on. Oh, I don't have a 5. Damn, if I had a 5, this might be actually a good hand. Because I could just do this and this. I don't have a 5 though. Yeah, okay, I got really lucky there. I actually don't. I'm probably just gonna keep all 3 of you, I guess. Is that Clover? It is Clover, but it's only... It's not gonna really matter here. Screw you, Jack. God damn it. I'm gonna try one more time. Again, not really the best hand, in my opinion. Take you away, I guess. This could be interesting. Not really. I mean, I guess I can do this, but that doesn't really help me. It's just a bunch of draws. Take away these 2. Yep, that's not gonna really do anything for me. Oh, never mind. I'm lucky there. Okay. There we go. This might work. Ah, screw you, Jack. What? How?
See ya.
Never gonna win against him.
Come again.
Well, what I could do Just erase my loss. That's the best I could do. Fortunately. Okay, so you can mess around with our ordnance now. I'm actually wondering...
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged.
I think that works for you. You have yours. You're fine for now, actually. Oh, you do have yours, though. Does Picard get one, though? Doesn't seem like it. I think that's probably the Grendel. What about you? Nothing for you, I guess. Nothing for you. You have yours. You have yours. And okay.
Understood. Providing. Maintenance mode engaged.
Let me figure out my party. Oh, you're 55? Ugh. That's a big problem. Can I fix that? Because that's a really low level. I guess not. You're gonna have to level you up quite a bit though, because your level is freaking terrible. Should probably give this to someone, probably Elaine. Make her a bit buffer.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
You know, Gungnir isn't too bad for you, actually.
Skills updated.
Time to win for this one.
Single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out.
Wait, is there anything else I could do with time? Guard is freaking worthless. What about here? Shield Breaker, we already have Shield Breaker though. I guess for this one it'll be Earth and Fire and Earth and Wind. No, Earth and Fire and Earth and Saint.
That's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Okay, we need Saint as well. Stick hit 3, I guess.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Okay, and that's that. Now I just need Wind. Just take Kusanagi, I guess.
Shard skills updated.
It's not enough though, we need more Wind. We need 6 for this. I'll just give you this, I guess.
Shard skills updated.
Let's tune her up.
As for you, it's gonna be Mirage and Wind.
That's a single element slot, man. Shard skills remixed.
Wind and Time. Oh, is there anything else for Mirage I can do? Saint, okay. Let me see. Oh, I can give you Mewtwo. That's actually fitting for you.
Shot skills remixed.
Okay, so you're set. For this, I need wind and time.
That's a single element slot, man.
Let's take Kusanagi.
Shot skills remixed.
Need more time as well. Let's take Bandersnatch, I guess.
Shot skills remixed.
For this, you need Mirage and Wind. And that's pretty much it. Okay.
That's a single element slot, man. Shot skills remixed.
Need more Wind.
Shot skills remixed.
Is that enough? That's enough. Okay.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Looking to adjust your
Need at least that much. Time and wind.
That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Okay, we also need more time. Yes, you can also use that.
Skill set updated.
Why not? You can also use time and water and time and fire.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
It's useless for you. I guess. Water and fire. Florent is pretty good for you.
Skill set updated.
Okay, now you need fire as well. Stick Inferno.
Skill set updated.
Damn, that still wasn't enough. Okay. Break 3, I guess.
Skill set updated.
Perfect. Okay. And then for this, it's going to be fire and earth, and yeah, just fire and earth. Oh, fire and saint as well. Okay.
That's a single element slot.
Saint, much damage. HP is lower. One, two, three, four, five, six. Hold on, so 2, 2. Okay, so this is better then.
Skill set updated.
We still need more earth though. We don't have enough earth. Not much I can
Single element slot.
do about that though. I mean, that gives... That's pointless though, because I don't want her to have so much delay.
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it.
Earth and time.
That's a single element slot.
Hmm.
The skill set's been updated.
Need more time as well. We just take Castery.
Skill set's been updated.
It's not too bad. Earth and Mirage. That's all we need, I guess. Take Decoy.
Skill set's been updated.
Mirage.
The skill set's been updated.
Even more Mirage, okay. Just take the Argem Gem.
The skill set's been updated.
As for this, that's gonna be Saint and Fire and Saint and Earth.
That's a single element slot. The skill set's been updated. The skill set's been updated.
Okay, now we just need Earth. And a bunch of it. EP3 could work.
The skill set's been updated.
Wasn't enough though. Oh, that's fine.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay, I can do whatever I want now, so let's see here. EP2. If we give this to you.
Updated. Better check them out.
Because now you have Burst Gain as well, which is really nice.
Updated. Better check them
It's fine. Time Wind. You might as well get Earth as well.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Need more.
New shard skill added.
Guess that's fine. Something that's worth it. I'll give you Action 3 instead. That's fitting. For this, I'll give you the Carnelia gem. Shield 3. Break 3 as well. Should probably give you something else for this though. Probably Scent. I think that's good.
Shard skills updated.
As for this, what was I doing here? Because I need Earth and Wind. Oh yes, already I did all that. Okay. And I'm guessing I can't change anything here, so.
Let's tune her up.
You have Evasion 3, which is good. I gotta give you some of the stuff I gave Van as well. Carnelia gem, yep, you definitely need that.
Shot skills remixed.
Smog, definitely need that.
Skills remixed.
Scent, definitely need that.
Shot skills remixed.
Recluse.
Shot skills remixed.
Okay, so for you, I don't think you need this. Probably delete that. Instead, I'll give you down ability.
Shot skills remixed.
Do you need Misty Version? Or no, you definitely do. You do need that. Okay. You don't need Cast 2, it's worthless for you. Just take Action 3 instead. Is that the best I can give you? Can I not just give you something else? Like maybe Impede 3, I guess? Yeah, that's way better. That gives you 6 though, which you need. Okay.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Do you have attacks that blind people? I don't know if you do. Oh, you do actually in Dirge Blade. And Fear. Okay, so Fear as well.
Shifting to maintenance. Looking to adjust your ordnance?
What gives Fear? Actually, I think Fear is something that's much more useful.
Skill set updated.
Take Defense 3, Evasion 3, yeah, that's fine. Serendipity. EP Cut 3 is always nice. Rather than that, just take this instead. It's way more nice. And rather than Shield 3, why not just take... or I could just give that to someone else, or like I could put it somewhere else. For now, Break 3. Oh, you know what? I could just put it here. I could put the...
Skill set updated.
There we go.
That's a single element slot.
It's fine, you have this, but...
That's a single element slot.
No, take Cast 2 then. Oh, that takes away your barrage though, which... It's kind of annoying. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave it at that then. Unless there's anything else I want to give you.
Skill set updated.
I definitely want to give you that. I guess that's it.
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it.
As for you, I mean, I don't know what else to give you. Sainted Bird, Sainted Fire. Oh, you don't have Evasion 3? Well, that's a big problem.
The skill set's been updated. The skill set's been updated. The skill set's been updated.
I don't know what else to give you, really.
The skill set's been updated.
Decoy, Mind 3, Gem. Yeah, you definitely need this.
Skill set's been updated.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
I was gonna give this to you as well. What would I replace though? Fear 2, I guess. Fear 2 isn't actually that amazing, so you know what? I'll just give you the thing.
Skill set updated.
That's super nice to use.
Shift. Don't worry. Maintenance mode. Of course. Maintenance. Don't worry. So that's a single element slot. Skills altered. That's a single element slot. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skill. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Shard skills, that one's a single
I
element
don't know
slot.
what else to put on you, really.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Of course. That's your skills have been updated. 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 That's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. 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 Maintenance mode engaged. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered. Oh, maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Okay. Number lunch.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. 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 Shard skills updated.
Okay, I think we're set.
Shifting to Nate.
Let's tune her up.
You're gonna be using innovation for you, so. Yeah, let's use Sigyn. You're gonna use. I don't know what the hell happened. Just OBS being OBS, I guess. Anyway, look at my arch driver here. Where's Rufus? You're gonna be taking what Risha had. You're gonna be taking. I'm using darkness, huh? I mean, that's cool, but innocence is definitely better.
Your arts have been revised.
As for you, you're gonna use what Nadia was using, or not Nadia? No, what Kevin was using.
Changed out your arts driver.
They have like basically the same amount of arts attack.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
As for equipment, you have Guardian B, which is perfect for you. You can take the Sacred Gown and take that as well. Guess you can take this. Why did I not use this? Arts evasion goes down, and I guess for arts attack to steal stuff is actually better, so I guess you can keep that. You can use magic booster, and you can use sorcerer, I guess. It's 50. Is that better than Scepter R? It is, okay. Python Z, no, you're gonna use Invisible 1000, or Flash Infinite, I mean. Okay, so you have 53, 40, 27. Okay, good. Why is your evasion so freaking bad?
I'm all over it.
God, it's so bad. Gonna have to give you the Mistral Star. And a gorgeous gown. Gives you 10,000 HP though, which you don't really need. Then again, it does also give you more EP as well, so. You're going to take the Cabaltic Eyes. And you'll also take some evasion on top of that. Got 44% evasion. As for you, you're also going to take the Mistral Star and the Gladiator's Headband. Same thing with you. Actually, you don't need the Mistral Star because you already have 57% evasion. So instead, I'll give you some damage. So, Burning Blood. Oh, you do more damage than Van now. Nicely done. That's gonna be really nice. Maybe the Michelin star. Did I just go buy it already? What? Okay, there we go. That's good for you. You can take Python Z. So you can take that. So damage would be nice. Okay. I think that's everything. Alright, we're set, finally. God, that takes so long to do.
Right.
Let's do a search.
Now where?
Let's do a search.
I'm not gonna talk to you guys just yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Love me a sugar rush. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sweet Yapper.
It's all yours.
Oh, that's everything, really. Spankerchum has blue cheese mixed in, melding the best of its signature pungency with a full body sweetness. She knows my compliments for striking that balance.
Good stuff.
Healing item range plus 15 meters. Really? That is freaking worthless. I was expecting a bit more than that. We watched everything, right? This, I don't know what else to watch. I guess you can invite Yorda and... Oh, I can't invite Elaine? Oh. I don't know who else watched it, though. That's a bit of a problem. I think Judith, I guess? I don't know if Judith watched it with me yet. Didn't expect to see Nike Marceau of all people in a movie like this. I won't deny it felt a little strange seeing her in it. That said, I think it performs exactly what the movie needed. Gave it the right amount of depth to complement its unique style. Yeah, Kanata was the crux of all the emotional drama, so it was important they got someone who could really nail her scenes. Considering how natural, easy way Kanata's relationship felt, I have to imagine Nike did a fair amount of ad-libbing. The movie was pretty comedic throughout though, but there was enough drama to make her take it seriously. Yeah, I guess that's why people are saying you can't just dismiss it as a flashy popcorn flick with no substance. I don't really know anything about the Far East or Ninja or whatever. Another thing that all the designs and gadgets looked pretty cool though. Give me punk vibes. You know, those sleek black costumes they had weren't too far off from your own wardrobe. But Aaron probably liked the look too, especially given the Eastern flares all the outfits had on them. I wonder if I could recreate some of the weapons in the movie in my shadow. That movie had more of an impact on you than I expected it would. Guess I should get some extra. I gotta stop inviting her out. Okay, what do we got?
What have we got?
There's a matter I wish to discuss with everyone at Arca Solutions. I know you can be otherwise occupied, but would you be able to meet in front of the staff room on the first floor of the hospital? I was rather busy dealing with everything that happened yesterday, but please don't hesitate to interrupt me. Okay.
Heading to the objective.
Do we have connection events? Ooh, oh, we can talk to Shizuna and you're, oh, this is, I hope we get to do both. Like, I want to do both. Come on now.
I will cherish this.
My thanks, man.
I appreciate it.
Okay, you're maxed out.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I hope once we're finished with all this, we can actually do both. Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to use a connection point on that, but whatever. Are you alright, Mr. Wade? You don't look so good. The broken bone definitely isn't doing me any favors. If I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son, it's not so bad. Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room. You don't mind my asking, but I'll lean on your shoulder for support. Not trouble you to pass along a T-phone number. I can't breathe. Mr. Leroy? Ignore this deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. This fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right? Oh, I see. Take care then. How's it hanging, Ronnie? And your bunch of fixer friends with you? Did you come to check up on me? You really know how to put a smile on his old man's face. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastard. I'm just making sure you weren't being a nuisance. And sure enough, I caught you with your pants down. Keep creeping on the staff like this and I'll break your other leg. We clear? Come now, Ronnie. The hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. I was only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all. Those two words don't go well together, bro. At least he seems to be doing better than I thought. I heard the bone probably heal pretty quickly, which would have been a clean break and all. His dad is an interesting one, I'll say that much. Is that what a family's really like? No, don't take this as an example, Yorda, okay? Well, looks different for everyone, I guess. I heard the gist of what happened from Heiyue. Glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you got through all that in one piece. You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know that from the get-go? That the one behind the martial arts mask was actually the tyrant? It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago, after all. That's why a good-for-nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah, now obviously I couldn't have known the reason he resurfaced. That said, there's something I want to confirm for myself. When I heard talk about you becoming the Gui in Langport, my blood running cold and it's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I've held fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. You. The reason you left your wife in the Longport behind was because... Figured it out, did you? That's right, You're just drowning in debt. Don't go trying to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read too much into it. Don't read into it in a way that makes him out to be a good guy at heart. Just be buying into lies he's peddling. Yeah, I guess I still have a long way to go then. Don't feel bad, Fairy. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has in fact occurred. Not to mention, that guy's so large. Yeah, I know, and there's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's going to be on the other end of the thrashing of the century, which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it. That's fine, so long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details still leave me concerned, but we can address the issue once we've seen our objective through. Alright, you ass, your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I want to finish this, but don't get it through your head that I'm doing it for you, because I'm not. Money. Fine, just be careful out there, yeah?
Shock one up.
Oh, perfect, that's exactly what I needed. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest. Lane can slowly level up, it's fine.
What would you like?
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Take care now.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire.
Hey, I saw the bulletin board. You look kind of busy though. Want me to come back later? Oh, thank you for coming. That's fine. I can explain the situation in just a minute. I should cover the morning shifts. Let's get to work. Yes, ma'am. So, Medical Director Hayman's been missing since the morning? Yes, thanks to the situation with Dr. Grant, the police have been looking into how the hospital handles administration. After all, part of the problem was that the medical director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plate. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab was made public yesterday. It sounds like it was constructed in secret by the former medical director, with ties to the mafia. Medical Director Hayman decided to cover up its existence entirely. The actual covering up was left entirely to Dr. Grant. Unbelievable. That's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? This whole thing's rotten. Seeing as it's related to Almada, I expected the hospital was required to present any and all evidence. So to protect his own ass, the director saddled the director with all the dirty work. It sounds like a rather stressful position to be in. Yes, and it's because of those masked guys were able to. Because of that, those masked guys were able to get to him. In a matter of speaking, you could even see the doctor was another victim. Other than the whole manufacturing illegal drugs and mixing them with known prescription, sure. Anyhow, it's pretty obvious that since all this stuff about the hospital has come to light, our director decided to make himself scarce before the police showed up with official warrants. Which means our job this time is going to be to find a medical director and attempt some good old-fashioned persuasion. Right, we want to disclose everything he's hiding, take responsibility by cooperating with the investigation. Maybe this is a case that should be left to the police or the guild, but you did help us out yesterday. I figured I'd bring it up with you first. See, what should we do? I mean, we're definitely doing it. Alright, we get the picture. Take the case. You're coming too, right? Yorda? That's not a problem for you, is it, Elaine? It's not a problem for me. I'm working for you part-time after all. Given the circumstances, it sounds like a job better suited to the guild, but I suppose I don't have any issues with making it a first BG. This lady's the famous Beauty's Blade, right? Someone else in the guild came by yesterday too. I appreciate the help. Please put the matter to rest. I've heard the medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left Anchorville. There may be no way to follow him. So you're free to let this go if you have to. Yeah, I'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Medical obtained a photo of Medical Director Hayman to show people from their ciphers. We'll catch the guy, don't worry. Now, how do we want to go about investigating this? If you disappeared because of between last night and this morning, it's unlikely any information will be on the Orbanet. Don't forget they said his car was still at his house. Guy didn't want to tail. Normally someone would take the train or bus if they didn't want anyone to follow him. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to look into all the ways someone could leave town. This ain't that big of a city though, so it shouldn't take too long to get a handle on everything. I get it, okay. Huh? Anyway, if you take a look around, well, you should be able to figure out the route someone could use to get out of town, I guess. Indeed, and he's probably not used to being in the run, so he's likely left us a few clues. That we should start with the train station and the south exit bus stop, and go from there. Let's head into the city.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Move it or lose it.
Guess we should probably deal with you first.
All charged up.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Easy mode.
At your service.
Here's your chance to boost.
Mobius activate.
Here to support.
Now is an opportune time to
This
boost.
might actually get fun.
Zypher activate.
The time is right for a sharp boost.
Go on the attack.
Oh, you don't have block crust. Screwed that up.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
We should go on
Certain
the
arts
attack.
will prove more potent.
Make it count.
Go all in on him.
We should go on the attack.
Make it count.
Go all in on him.
Thanks.
Firestorm!
We should go on the attack.
Initiating fly.
Here to support.
My move now.
We should go on the attack.
Practically easy mode.
You might as well use it again.
There. Taking point.
Go all in on him.
Make it count.
Practically easy mode.
On my blade, I bet. Come and take a stand. Your turn.
Make it count.
We should go on the attack.
Take this! Just keep it moving, Yorda!
Certain arts will prove more potent.
There. Taking point.
Make it count.
Practically easy mode.
Go all in on him.
Yeah.
Stop right there.
My chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Go on the attack.
Thanks. Force.
Car raging buster.
Just try my aim.
Hit him with an element they're weak to.
Oh, he inflicted a virus on me. Huh. Didn't think he could actually do that.
Hit him with an element they're weak to. Hit him with an element. Revving up the drive.
Make it count.
Silvery rock. Yorda.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Certain arts will prove more potent. Certain arts will prove more potent. Activating
You're a goner.
See ya.
My chance!
Go on the attack.
Practically easy mode.
Make it count.
Go on the attack.
Practically easy mode.
Got you covered!
There.
Turn my aim.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'm gonna do that again.
You can do this. Thanks. Force.
Make it count.
Just
Stop right there.
You won't best me.
Make it count.
To me, everyone. Resonant glow.
Stop right there.
my move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Practically easy.
Just right.
At your service.
Here's your chance. Hit them with an element they're weak to.
Pull out all the stops.
This might actually get fun.
Revving up the drive.
Here.
By steel.
Back up here.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Zypher, at your service.
Activating shield. They flinched.
Make it count. Practically easy.
Thanks, force.
We should go on the attack. Make it count.
Activating core.
Manifest. You are
Boost
Now or
gauge
never,
limit
our
exceeded.
bride.
here to support.
This might actually get fun.
Go for it. On my blade, I bow. And take a there. Your turn.
I ain't showing it.
You're getting the full. Just try. Back up here.
Unlocked.
Hit them with an element they're weak to.
Transmitting deployed.
Now it's my turn.
Let's use
Certain
this.
arts will prove more potent.
Sword.
Nowhere to run.
Detonate.
Dear
Go all in on him.
By steel.
thanks.
At your service.
It's
Certain arts
freaking
will
annoying.
prove more potent.
Activating drive.
On my blade, I bow. And take a stand.
Hit them with an element they're weak
Go
to.
on the attack. Practically easy.
Revving up the drive.
Make it count.
You have it. Take this. Just
There. Taking point. Keep your guard up. This might
Initiating drive.
my chance. Just
Too slow.
I bolt loose.
Hit them with an element they're weak to.
You can do this.
Satellite cure. Thank you.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Certain arts will prove more potent. Certain arts will initiating drive.
Stop right there.
Have my aim.
This might actually get fun.
Pull out all the stops.
Zypher, activate.
Make it count. Practically easy. We should go on the attack. Make it count.
Bringing the pain. Just try. Assisting. My move now.
Damn, you're really tanky, aren't you?
The upper hand.
We should go on the attack. Practically easy.
Activating skill.
Just try.
Now is an opportune time to
Pull
boost.
out all the stops.
Keep your guard up.
This might actually get fun.
Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard up.
This might actually get fun.
Catra.
Hit him with an element they're weak to.
Transmitting deployed. Yorda.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Certain arts will prove more potent.
You're a goner. See ya. You won't best me.
Pull out all the stops.
By steel.
Hit him with an element they're weak to. Revving up the drive.
Activating shield.
Here to support.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Force.
Initiating drive.
We can win this.
Boost gauge limit released.
Turn this dust back to blue. Sunray!
Manifest. You are.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Still wasn't enough.
An element they're weak to.
God.
Revving up the drive.
Activation point. Make it count.
Practically easy mode.
To me, everyone. Resonant glow.
Now it's my turn.
We should go on the attack.
Zypha, activate. Practically easy mode.
I'm pulling out.
Here goes. Go all in on it. Getting fucked. Come on, Ketra.
Hit him with an element they're weak to.
Easy mode.
Go all in on it. Let's party.
Transmitting to Floyd.
Mine move down.
Make it count.
Rest is yours.
Practically easy.
Flame us.
There. Go for it. At your service. This might actually get fun. Please protect us. Hunter down. This year.
I'll take that.
Practically easy.
Is that not behind him?
Hit him with an element they're weak to.
Initiating drive.
Revving up the drive.
Activating drive.
Make it count.
Practically easy mode.
Let's party.
Make it count.
That costs 187 CP. Ugh, this is gonna be all your CP. Are you kidding me?
Practically easy mode.
Here goes.
Activating
Feeling good.
certain elements will be more
This is getting ridiculous.
Zypha, activate. Here, at your service.
revving up the drive.
I'll show you.
Initiating
Just
drive.
say the word. Practically easy
Activating drive.
mode. So, if you please. There.
There.
Stronger than ever.
Jeez.
It's only natural.
Ooh, hell of carved nose.
Mission complete. Or whatever.
Reward deposited.
That sounds freaking cool. Should probably switch my party again. Oh, it's an SS skill. Seal me blind fear. Oh my god. Who has the most amount of EP? I think it's you, right? No, it's Katra. Okay, so Katra's gonna have to use it. Oh, but he already has set his Phantasma. No, you're gonna have to use it then. So forget this. Switch to Outlaw Crest as well. You're gonna use Chrono Drive. Perfect.
How may I help you?
That was a nice little break.
Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
Heading to the objective.
Alright, I gotta talk to everyone.
Got something to ask you.
This guy, huh? Yeah, it's him. He was around 6 this morning when he showed up at the bus stop, asked about the timetable for our long-distance buses. 6 a.m., huh? Did he take the bus then? No, actually, the early morning bus I just left, and I let him know the next one wouldn't be here until 8 a.m. He exploded, saying he didn't have time to wait, and left. For anyone that's stressed out, I recommend a nice, relaxing bus ride. You can say that again. Thank you for this valuable information. So he was here until recently.
Got a question for you.
This old man. Wait a second, he's that dog who was yakking at me. What about him? Recently, huh? Did he ask you to take him somewhere by any chance? That's exactly right. He said he'd pay me anything if I took him to Arasion or mess with him. But I can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. I said, this ain't a taxi, pal. And he went off about how he was a hospital big shot and how he'd make me regret it. He ranted at me for a bit and then ran away. Then away he went. Wow, talk about unreasonable. He must have really been at his wit's end. That would have been about 8 a.m., giving us a clear pattern of the director's movements. Great. Thanks, driver. Sure, I don't really know what's going on, but happy to help. Okay. What about you?
Got something to ask you.
Oh, this guy? Damn, he's been everywhere, huh? Oh yeah, I saw him. He came in early at like 5 this morning. He told me he couldn't let anyone to the station until 5:30, but he was pretty belligerent. So he did come here then. They did wait around, he did wait around until he could get it going? No, he yelled fine then, ran off in a huff. I didn't see him again after that, so I don't think he ever got on that train. I see. Thank you. That's one route down.
Performing shard search. Performing shard search.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Thanks for your help this morning, Giordano. Even though it was so early. It was like 5 in the morning. I'm surprised you agreed to drive us at all. All I did was answer the call. More importantly, little lady, you alright? Looked like you managed to get some rest in the ride over. Yeah, I'm all good now. The trip was nice and comfortable. The car didn't shake you when you were putting pedal to the metal. I'm quite impressed. As far as cars go, his driving could even rival Hermes, especially when you take all our shortcuts into account. Give me some time, and I promise I'll make it up to you for driving them all this way. Roger there, brother. I don't know what you guys are up to, but hang in there, yeah?
Can you spare a moment?
This guy, huh? Yeah, he's the guy I spoke with a little while ago. You're a pain that you know what. So he came up to you while you were on break? After you dropped us off? It wasn't a bad idea. There weren't any other taxis operating that early. Did he say anything about wanting to get out of Anchorville in a hurry? Almost word for word, really. I was having breakfast. This was right after the drive from the capital. I figured I'd better be on standby just in case you guys needed me. Let me tell you, did not take that well when I turned him down. Told him I was sorry, but, you know, it certainly wasn't anything you need to apologize for. Now it would have been around, what, like 7 a.m.? Schedule is coming together. There's Giordano. Glad I could help, lad. Now then, I think we've learned everything we can in the city. Indeed, it sounds like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave just yet. I suppose he could try walking along the roads, but something tells me he isn't the type. You know, I don't think he'd use a car or a bike either. It's just he doesn't want anyone to see him. He probably ain't laying low in a hotel somewhere. In that case, where could he be? Maybe we should take a minute and go over the intel we've gathered? Wow. Being able to narrow things down this much just based on things we've heard around town sure is impressive. Might we be able to give our junior bracers or even our senior bracers a run for their money? Oh, really? Might? It's guaranteed at this point. Agnes is usually the one who lays out all the information, though. Oh. Very. You're right. Chalk that up to our boss man's influence. The fact she was pretty smart, she's a pretty smart cookie to begin with. She really has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she? I don't remember teaching her a thing. Are you blushing? Even I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn. It is not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It can be quite moving. You don't gotta jump out onto the dog pile too, Master. Getting back on topic, I'd say it's a safe bet the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. From the sounds of things, he never went back to the station to catch the next train. He's been trying to stay out of public places in case there's a warrant out for his arrest. The key is going to be figuring out just what order the director moved in since early this morning. Yorda, you got any idea? Me? Well, you're the newbie, you gotta learn the ropes, right? You're a temp staff member, aren't you? Think of it as a rite of passage. Maybe an almighty enforcer for Ouroboros, but here you are. Here, you're just another newbie. You don't have to tease her like that. Not that this isn't a good chance for her to be a part of the team. Good luck, Yorda. I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. Everywhere the old fogey went had a pretty clear timestamp. The order was... Okay, no, don't ask me. I don't remember the time. Okay, I don't remember. Whenever it comes to numbers, I don't remember a thing. It's really hard for me to remember stuff when it comes to numbers. So I'm not gonna get this right. So I'm just gonna find the answer here. For God's sake, why does it do that? It's so freaking annoying. Bus stop, taxi, freight truck. No, it's train station, bus stop, taxi. Bingo. So he was the last person he talked to. Look at how the city's laid out. It's pretty obvious what order you went in. Oh. You're right, it is pretty easy to understand. Yep, as expected. It's like she gets this town's layout better than I do. I'm from here. Nice work. Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director is headed. Yeah, the tracks, given what happened last night. The Anchorville Logistics Center. If you went by foot, then we still have time to catch up with them. We were just there, actually. Only forward, but head back over there.
Let's make haste.
Now then, the last option these guys are trying to get a freight truck to take him. Given his usual demeanor, there's a good chance trying to hitch a ride didn't go well for him, right? Oh, there's bracers here. Right, Regina and Gray. I spoke to them when I arrived. They seem to have taken over for the investigation of last night's incident. If anything's happened, they would know. Let's ask them. There's a chest over there. Hold on.
Wrong way.
Oh, come on. Go for the chest first, at least. So that's the story behind last night's incident at the hospital. Medical Director Hahnemann, huh? If that's the case, then he's totally trying to cover up dangerous substances. As you mentioned, I think I did see a man in a lab coat a little while ago. So doubt he's your guy then. It looks like he thought you would jump him. I'm sure he was lumping you in with the police and didn't want to get too close. Do you know which way he was headed then? Oh, I'm pretty sure he was going to the left. This ended up taking longer than I'd like, but at least the cargo's okay. Please make sure to deliver it in one piece, okay? Our company's future depends on it. Just leave it to me, Missy. I'll get to eat it in no time flat. Hey, that's Agnes' senior from school. Her name was Frederica, yes? Oh, you're the Spriggan, aren't you? And you've got the whole office with you. Sounds like you had a rough time yesterday. The family actually runs a medical equipment manufacturing company. We had our products stored here. We wanted to get this shipment sent off to the capital last night, but obviously that didn't happen, given everything that went on. And we couldn't even find where it was stored this morning, so believe me when I tell you I was panicking big time. We finally found the shipment, thank the goddess, but when we were all set, that guy shows up out of nowhere. Maybe one of our customers, but that doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. We may not do business together in the future. It looks like we already hit the jackpot. It sounds like that person is the medical director, Hahnemann, at Anchorville General Hospital. I gather he wanted to ride along the shipment and change the destination? Oh, how'd you know? Those were his demands exactly, actually. Our company's success is riding on the shipment, so I turned him down. He did not take that well. If the other guy hadn't come by and said something, I was going to call the bracers. Yes, please don't hesitate to rely on us if anything happens. So the medical director's over there, is he? Hold on a sec, who's the other guy? I don't know, they just appeared on an orbital bike and spoke to the medical director. Thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure he actually called himself a Spriggan. Someone you know? Oh shoot, this is bad. Huh? Oh, what kind of driving was that? That's that jackass that showed up in the capital a couple of days ago. Isn't he the one who said he was Van's follower? I can still make it. Let's go. Regina, Gray, stay here just in case. So, this pain in the butt showed up at the capital. Yeah, before he skipped town, I figured he'd show up sooner or later. Looks like sooner, and something tells me this ain't a coincidence. It would appear he's beaten Mr. Arkwright to the punch and got into contact with the medical director, Hunter Hahnemann, first. They no doubt proposed a 4SPG, escape from Anchorville by motorbike. Doesn't it feel like he's been involved in this from the start? It does sound like the director's actions were a little too erratic around town. Right, even if a warrant did go out for his arrest, it wouldn't have been publicized so early in the morning. Still, he did everything and anything he could to get away from the city. Which would suggest someone was likely hinting at trouble and citing him. Everything makes a lot more sense when you think about it like that. I don't think there's any doubt at this point. The only question is, why? He's a real jerk-off, but he wouldn't just let the medical director run away. That's probably not what he's doing. He's probably going to kill him somewhere far off the city. Hold on. Looks like I'm getting this call. There you are, right? This is Bonnie. I hear you're cooperating in the guild these days. Let me get straight to the point. You know how many piles in your office that I don't know about, right? Half an hour ago, some young guy came to the police station where Dr. Grant was being held. Said he was a spriggan, that he hadn't had my permission to release the doctor. Guess telling the local force he was cooperating has come back to bite me. Wow. The guy's taunting me. It's like he wants to settle things with you once and for all. Yes, it appears the medical director would just debate. His proposal to help the director out of Anchorville was just an excuse for his view for SPG. And the one who requested this for SPG was Dr. Grant, who was acting weird last night. Or maybe he's being influenced by the imposter, Fabio, too? Sounds like Dr. Grant really has it out for the medical director, then. Indeed, things might turn out dangerous. You can say that again. Let's use a shard search to capture him.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Let's do a search.
It's unlocked. I don't think we need to worry about traps either. Seems like someone else is with him. It's probably Dr. Grant since they got him out of police custody. It's faint, but I sense a strange presence. If you're planning to go in there, you'd best prepare yourself, man. Yeah, I know. He's well prepared and he's got that meter gun too. We're not taking any chances. I need to make sure I'm ready for anything. Okay. No way, Grant. Just let me explain. I'm sure you understand if you just let me. You're sure, are you? How many times have I begged you to stop this? If you refuse before even hearing me out. Then you forced me to cover up the entire damn facility. If you didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. Don't make excuses. You're the one who decided to work with those masked people. Oh, where'd you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4 SPG on my docket.
Bastard. But we had to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook.
Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 mira an hour. Pony that up. And any request you got is fair game next time around.
Damn, 5,000.
That doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Adios. They'll go up when the prices are charging more than a real thing.
Well, well.
But even you didn't expect I'd show up with such impeccable timing. You know, I know I hold the cards here, right? Was letting this geezer go or helping the doc get his revenge? All up to me. Oh, I know, not bad. Gotta be what, 20? Certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only you hadn't been influenced by one particular scumbag, though. What do you mean, Van? Informer Giacomo Conte, who is presumed dead, appeared last night. Ah, that does make sense. Wait, you're mixed up with that scumbag? That's why you were looking into all those old forest BDs in the capital. You even used Inspector Diswani's name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can't see the vestiges, you're just being used by them. Exactly, he's not even as close to them as Ix says. That definitely changes the tenor of the conversation. This young man, the two over there, have a priestess of the vestiges. Easily discarded after use. You got that right. What are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm just an innocent bystander? Caught up in someone else's mess? Like hell, you did plenty of horrible shit on your own. Fine, I admit it. I'm an archivist on old Giacomo's invitation. As of the night before last. And I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos. He's got a needle gun. But calling me nothing but a piece to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? I don't think it is. Oh, of course, he's been, oh wow, he's got a lot of help, doesn't he? Damn, you got even more? Dear God, okay. 8 octopus demons and 4 bat demons engaging. It's the ones from the underground lab. Plus some from the garden as well? Factor contamination confirmed, including in Fabio Rosso himself. Don't come any closer. Oh, why is this happening to me? Zeros, Theo. We will ensure their safety. You two back me up. Everyone else, ready to attack. Got it. I'll give you a hand. Time for us OGs to put an end to this.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal. We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arkride.
Works for me. I'll teach you just what it means to be a Spriggan, kid. Oh, we only have 3 people? Okay, this is... Well, I guess it should be fine. Maybe.
Warning, A-level threat detected.
Payback! Got the number! How dare you!
Let's do this! Activating Shark Command!
Initiating drive.
You are the worst.
Pull out all the stops!
Zypher, activate.
Need a hand?
Got the number! Got the number! Got the number! Get some!
Try harder.
You won't best me!
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Go all in on it!
Certain arts will prove more potent.
On my blade, I bet! Come and take a stand! Get some!
Try harder.
Got the number!
Now it's my turn.
The time is right for a shard boost. Certain arts will prove more potent. Activating
You're
skill.
gonna. See ya. Now or never, Arkwright.
Over here! All for you! Just go for it, Elaine! Go all in on it!
Certain arts will prove more potent. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Light at the dark! My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's go for a good old pummel, shall we?
Show them what you got.
You want it? You're crushed! Just try it. Get some! Got the number! You won't best me!
Now is an opportune time to
Go
boost.
all in on it!
Let's do it. Activating Shard Command.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Go all in on it!
On my blade, I bet.
Come and take a stand! Get some!
Certain arts will prove more potent. Initiating drive.
Stop saying that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Just try.
There.
Alright, you're the only one left.
Just try. Get some. Get some.
Nope.
Now is an opportune time to do it.
Come at me,
Allow me.
I'm up.
Come at me, faker. Go all in on it.
Initiating drive.
Come at me, faker.
Go forth and keep them in their place.
Just
We can win this.
it's done.
Activating
Manifest. You are I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Wings. Knights of Arcadia. Hit him. There. Your turn. Go on the attack.
COC, activate. Just one more. Rain Buster! Just go for it, Elaine. I owe you.
Activating sharp hand. To me, everyone. Resonant blow.
Oh, perfect. 0 arts. I could use this now and see what happens. Oh, god damn. That looks freaking sick.
Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
Bruh, shut up.
Just try it. Get some.
You won't best me.
No way I'll lose to him.
There. Your turn.
There we go. Huh. Am I still alive? Damn it. Damn it all. Guess I can't compete with the real thing after all. Huh. You stop this whole real thing talk? You should know, I didn't start this whole Spriggan business with some grand vision in mind. It was simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to decent society, or the underworld. Whether I was a detective, bounty hunter, negotiator, whatever. Worked my ass off where nobody would see, just to prove to myself my existence was worth it. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real dark place. Man. That's how it is, huh? Still, your way of doing things has touched so many people, man. Yes, many of us were saved by your inviting warmth. If anything, you could say he's nothing more than a flirt. You're trying to demean yourself to get me to quit, is that it? What? No, I'm saying I'm me and you're you. And honestly, it's flattering having people following after me. Not you in particular, though. Knowing there's someone who saw the way I live and was able to use that to find a path is pretty special. Even if my influence probably isn't worth more than 1% of their growth. I'm glad I started this business. Even if there have been some tough times, seeing my way of doing things pan out for the better is satisfying. What can I say? I'm easily pleased, really. You... Is he talking about that girl, I.S.? The one we just missed? Certainly sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that. Now that I've been duped by old Giacomo, I guess this is the end of the line for me. Sorry, but you probably already know I've got no clue where those guys were headed. I'll our contract was only one way, so probably haven't left yet. Oh, don't worry about that. That was my forced BD in the first place. This is my forced BD in the first place, after all. Now you gotta stop you from calling yourself a Spriggan. Say what you want. Huh? Just keep a hold of yourself. Try not to cause any trouble for us. That's my only condition for letting you use a Spriggan name. That said, we still got a score to settle for this case, so smile. Wait, hold on a sec. Nope. I think that was nice. Exacting his revenge, Van and Co. deliver the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to local police. Word went out for Medical Director Harriman, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remained unknown. Van reported everything to the nurse Finley, and once they were paid, the group resumed their work.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited.
We got a lot of everything for that. That's nice. Ooh, chaos went up. Still seems like the best of them. Oh, complete art force beat. Wait, really? No, there's one more though.
What are we waiting for?
What are you talking about? There's a Forest PG right here. This one.
What have we got?
Already got all the Forest PGs here. My close inspection is a piece of paper. The novel Sunshine on Yes is set in Anchorville. No one knows who the author is, and speaking as a fan, I would like to know more about them. If you have any information, please reach out. Hell's this? Something about an author of some random novel? Not some random novel, it's Anya's favorite book since Anya's. She let me borrow it and read through the whole thing. It was so good. That's so? And it's been on my to-read list for some time, actually. I'm glad that book's gotten people more interested in Anchorville. This request is, yeah, it's only soliciting information. When will be classified as a Force PG? That being said, what a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists is the same name as you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. That's just the start of it, though. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Anya's character so much. She's basically forced to go back to the capital, right? Yeah, at the least, she should be safer over there. Now, I know this ain't a request, and I've got more important stuff to worry about. But this is the author of Anya's favorite book we're talking about. I think it's worth doing a little digging for. Yes, if we manage to find something, I'm sure it'll make her really happy when we tell her. Sort of verbal souvenir, then. I like that idea. When it's burdened with worries, they're often inclined to overlook some things. It's precisely at times like these where we need to take a step back and remain calm. And settled. So our first clue is, hold up, let's not put the cart before the horse, kiddo. Gotta talk to the person who posted this for anything else.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay.
Today's the big day.
Excuse me?
Huh? Wait, did you see my request? What have we found out so far? I've gotta know. Sorry to break it to you, but we got none yet. What? We were actually hoping you could answer some of my questions before we proceed. I see. In that case, it seems a little strange to me. Your news agency published Sunshine on Yes, isn't it? So then why are you investigating it if you work here? You're right, it is kind of weird that the publisher is looking into the author. Something doesn't add up here. Exactly, it's exactly right. That's the thing. There are no records of the author here at Eden News. No records? Is that even possible? Yeah, that's kind of weird. That was my question, so I talked to some of the senior staff members. I only joined the company a year ago, by the way. Sunshine on Yes was published 5 years before I was even here. The editor-in-chief at the time had already retired before I joined the team, as nobody here would know what transpired. Precisely. And I'm so curious. It's a mysterious little tale that takes place in Anchorville. The protagonist is the reporter Edwin. It's gotta be based off the real Edwin, right? You do have the same name. Wait, are you saying... Yes, I thought it might be the author too. So I asked him about that again and again. Every time he just smiles and says, I don't have that kind of talent. Besides which, he was busy making a name for himself 6 years ago with his concise coverage and detailed reporting. Realistically speaking, he wouldn't have had the time to write a novel on the side. But then who would... here I thought I might learn something if I worked here. She seems like quite the fan, a real bookworm. She's both annoying and definitely not the author. So, what's the next play, boss? I'm pretty sure talking to someone who knows a lot about the book. You might be able to find a lead since it takes place in Anchorville. Good plan. I know the perfect place in the shopping district. Let's head over.
Got a question for you.
Trying to track down the author of Sunshine Yes? Oh, that sounds like super fun. And I figured you'd be the expert when it comes to books. So, do you know anything? You wouldn't believe how big a deal it was when it was first published. People here in Anchorville especially were theorizing about who the author could be. I guess it makes sense that the novel setting would be a hotbed for that kind of thing. The whole story about the lead reporter and the mysterious girl is fascinating in its own right. One of the things people love about the book is how accurately it depicts certain and unexpected things about Anchorville. For example, you know the main street? It's called Cromwell Street officially. In the book, it's described as featuring a slightly aggravating upward slope. Oh, you mean the scene the bike, right? Oh, so that's the street it's based on. What's so exciting about that? I've heard people refer to visiting places from their favorite fictional works as pilgrimages in recent years. Yes, the book definitely embellishes the incline a bit. What if we tried looking into the similarities between the real Anchorville and the version of the book? That might help you get closer to the writer. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Sounds like we're gonna end up doing a pilgrimage of our own, huh? Building the city ain't that big. Might be able to get some good intel at the bar. Shall we go then, Mr. Arkwright?
Do you have a moment?
Mr. Yes, huh? Of course I enjoy the novel. Huh? Make you sound like everybody's read it. Because they have. Most of everyone in Anchorville, at least. People would always tell me I was in the book, too. Really? Okay, the author is definitely a local, for sure. He must be a regular at the cafe. Bingo. It's a small role, but there's no doubt it inspired the character. Got no clue who wrote it, but I should have gotten royalties or something. Wait a second, if you think about it, the author must be extremely familiar with the people who live in the city. To the point that they must live here too, resident of Anchorville. I mean, they could be right around the corner? Beats me, I certainly haven't got a clue who it is. And that reminds me though, someone came up to me recently talking about the differences between the real world and the one in the book. He said she worked at City Hall. You're looking for more info and we tried talking to her. Thanks, we will.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Let's do a search.
Excuse me?
You want to know what the similarities between Sunshine Yes and real life? Are you prepared? Prepared for what? If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Listen well, researching the crossover between Yes and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. On many of the locations that people are based on real life, there are clear differences as well. For example, in the novel, a slope splits the city in two. But here, it's a river that bisects Anchorville. In the novel, a graveyard takes place at a hospital. The book even features orbital scooters when orbital bikes have been put to use at the time of publishing. It's hard to believe it's all coincidence. The writer must have purposely crafted similarities and adjusted them as they saw fit. Oops, I got a little riled up there. You know I'm still at work. Oh, she's a fangirl, alright. Is the book really that interesting? I mean, it's not like I read it, but still. I have to get back to work, but one last thing. The most fascinating piece of the puzzle is time. What do you mean? 10 years ago, there was a huge bus accident in Anchorville. That same accident occurs in a novel. In other words, one can assume that Agnes takes place in Anchorville from 10 years ago. How about that? Amazing, isn't it? Wow, I can't believe you figured all that out. Are you a fangirl? I feel like all of us are gonna want to read Section Agnes now. Right? I only ever skimmed through it before. Your passion's rubbing off on all of us. Regardless, the accident from 10 years ago might be a good hint. Yeah, if the author is indeed from the city, then it's possible they were connected to the accident in some way. Guess we'll look into the bus accident next time. But the police would have records though, and we have a lane here too. Good point, I'll ask the guild.
Let's do a search.
Excuse me?
The accident 10 years ago? I guess I don't mind sharing. Just before I was promoted to B rank actually. A large bus was driving along the street there before it went straight into a truck in the opposite lane. The truck that just happened to be hauling chemical fuel. The thing caught fire and it was a whole ordeal actually. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack. If I remember correctly, the accident inspired a book or something. Yeah, we're actually investigating that book right now. Huh, is that so? Now I get it. And I've got another interesting story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers, just like in the book. There was? I think Mom hadn't been there at the time. I feel like I can vaguely recall when it went down. It's like in the novel. It's intriguing. Thanks to his quick actions, the only fatality that day was the driver who had suffered the heart attack. As it happens, I know someone we saved that day. Why not go and talk to her directly? Granny O'Hara should be in Newtown this time of day. Gotcha. Thanks for the info. Anonymous author and hero, huh? I feel like I'm starting to see the big picture. Me too. Getting close. I'm curious. Now that we've come this far, let's go talk to the elderly woman.
Excuse me?
The accident 10 years ago. Oh, yes, I remember like it was just yesterday. I thought it was done for. I've heard the story so many times already. And you were saved by a reporter, right? A reporter, exactly. It was Edwin, back when he had just gotten started. You mean Edwin from the Eden News Agency? Sure brings me back, actually. He used to be an awkward, hot-butted newbie, you see. Just threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless, but it's part of what made him so reliable. You know, I was so surprised to find there was a scene in the novel just like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it yourself. Hey, now, are you saying the identity of the author is most likely... I mean, it's gotta be... Huh. But Edwin said he didn't have the talent, so it can't be him, right? So... Wait, really? It is Edwin? Why did he lie about that, then? Edwin the reporter. Wasn't the protagonist modeled after him? He did say before that he wasn't a writer. That's true, but it all ties together if we assume he's the one who wrote the book. Now, it's certainly possible that the author was another witness on location at the time. That feels a little too convenient, like too much of a coincidence. And I said he was too busy reporting to have been able to write a book. Maybe he wrote it bit by bit. Or he actually knows who wrote it. At this point, we might as well ask him straight out. Good idea. I didn't see him at the news agency, but I'll be back by now. Alright, let's head over.
research time. A little birdie told me.
Oh, hello everyone. Is something the matter? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy. Got a question for you though. You know the novel Sunshine on Yes? I'm trying to figure out who the author is. Oh, really now? And what we've gathered, we're pretty sure they're familiar with the ways people in town live their lives. You're also at the scene of the accident 10 years ago, provided a descriptive and thorough retelling of the event. Not only that, but there's someone who can write a novel and wants to keep their identity under wraps. Not sure why, mind you, but what we do know is that it can be hard to see what the writer knows. Well, I doubt they go out of their way to stay anonymous unless they had a good reason. Well, that's neither here or there. Fact is, there's one man who just so happens to tick all those boxes. And you think you're looking at him, huh? You're a fascinating bunch, I'll grant you that. I'm amazed you got that far in your reasoning in such a short time. How'd we do? And is our conclusion accurate? Moment of true time? She was following, huh? Well, I get how you came to it at least. After all, the main character and I share the same name, and there are many descriptions that align with my personal life. In fact, when the novel first released, I got a lot of people asking me, is this an autobiography? The truth is, however, it was published through a series of special, mysterious coincidences. What sort of mysterious coincidences? I decided I wouldn't share this with anyone, but I'm a journalist at the end of the day. As a show of respect for the effort you put in your investigation, I'll tell you the truth. About 6 years ago, the Aiden News Agency received a package from an anonymous read sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel, a mysterious tale set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling. The story lined up with reality in several ways. It's strange from others. As a piece of fiction, it was wonderful to read. So I brought it up to my editor-in-chief at the time. Though there was some complications, we ultimately decided to publish it. Then that means... Yes, even I don't have the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to an author, we simply wrote published by the Eden News Agency at the sender's request. We also donated the profits from the book. If word of all this got out, it only caused confusion, so all parties involved agreed to keep a lid on it. That's it? Seriously? And here I thought our deduction was right on the mirror. I think the author really was anonymous from the outset. I wasn't expecting this. Well, that's a bummer, though I'm not sure why I care since I haven't read it. In any event, we have no choice but to accept the outcome we have arrived at. Indeed, we should be content having brought that truth to light. Agree. Also, I think we got a good enough story to pass along. If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close. The veiled past enveloping the publication of Yes is making me want to go get to the bottom of this even more. I should have seen that reaction coming. I'm sorry for hiding all this from you, Rita. No, don't apologize. I totally understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is this Yes, and her devilish charms, and the still unfolding mystery behind the story has me totally spellbound. I'm totally with you there. But it's true that I'm disappointed. I'm just happy I got to learn so much about the novel I love. Right? I'm glad someone here gets me. Well, that's good at least. Oh, that's right. What's up? I completely forgot about this. 6 years ago, there was something rather peculiar enclosed in the manuscript. What? Found it, and it was left in the back of the reference room. This is what was included with the manuscript. Oh? Some sort of metal along with what appears to be a letter. If you want to read it, help yourself. At the time, I had no earthly idea what it was talking about, so I just put it away. Let's see here. Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please give this medal to the other Agnes. Huh? Shh, what? The other Agnes? This has to be a coincidence, right? Everything okay? Well, you see, he's not with us right now. We happen to have a friend whose name is Agnes. Wait, what? Seriously? I apologize if this comes off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe that she'd be the Agnes in the novel. That's not what we're saying. Our Agnes has a beautiful straight hair. And Book Agnes has curly hair, right? That's right, she had curly cream-colored hair that bounced sway with every motion. That certainly sounds like a different person. If that's the case, then what the heck's up with the letter? Yeah, I don't know. No matter how you slice it, it doesn't make a lick of sense. Right, we can sit and ponder this all day, but I doubt we'll arrive at any answers we're satisfied with. And that's exactly why I'm giving this medal to you. Please give it to Agnes. You sure about this? Positive. I'm going to put my trust in this letter. All of you and my own intuition. This is definitely interesting. Okay, then in that case, I'll be sure she gets it. Along with everything you shared with us. Great. Thank you very much. I'd love to have a great deep conversation with your Agnes someday. Afterwards, Edwin and Rita walked Van's group to the NUNC front door and they went their separate ways.
Well done, everyone.
Interesting. And Witch's Medallion. Hot topics over. Create our topic requests. What does the Witch's Medallion do? Did I miss it somehow? Huh. I wonder if only Agnes can wear it. That would actually make a lot of sense. Yep, okay. This medallion translates the other Agnes. CP plus 50 every turn. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay. I mean, why is it CP though? You barely use your CP, but okay, that's cool. You can keep that, I guess. Ooh, Sorcerer B. Brahma 0. A Whirlpool A. Lucifer.
Good stuff.
And Himmel, okay. Hold on, so Sorcerer B, I could give that to you. What does this do? Damage was 75. Damage was 30. Arch damage was 75. That is actually better. That doesn't do more damage. I mean, I guess I could give it to you. As for Archdragons... Oh, okay, so you can use Arc of Eldorado and Hell of Carbonus. That's cool, but I don't need both of them. It's completely pointless. And what does this do? What is the difference? It's the same thing, there's literally no difference. What? Am I stupid? Like I guess Saint's Arrow is less expensive, but why would that matter? I guess it's to make sure you have two, Innocence and Himmel. Because I could probably just give this to you if I want. You know, it's actually not a bad idea. Let me do that.
Changed out your arts driver.
I think you're using Helicarbatos. I think I'll probably use it then. Or Catcher will, and then you can use that as Phantasma, because that's less expensive. That's perfect, actually.
Today's the big day. We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
There goes the info on Jack. Wow, well, it's only morning and you're already knocking out everyone back. Imagine my shock. And imagine my annoyance at you making assumptions that aren't true. I haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing and how hectic things have been since yesterday. We're doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it just yet, sadly. Most of the locals don't have any awareness of what happened last night. Yeah, I can see that. That'd make it hard to gain the headway. Have you obtained any leads from Ramadi? Not a one, actually. The launch day, hustle and bustle. The intel going around since the morning's been all jumbly. Like puzzle pieces that don't fit together. But we did hear that Agnes and Ren made it to Capital safely, and that they entered the presidential office. Sorry to make you out of your way to confirm that. It's all good. You're wondering about what the CID was up to in that case anyway. I imagine your point of concern is the neglect of Anchorville, while the space program dominates their attention. I don't really know much about what their deal is. But no matter how big and important the project's supposed to be on it, being kind of responsible right now, in more ways to one, especially now that the threat and true nature of the messages have become more apparent. One could also see it, however, as an indication of how much is at stake in regard to the space program. Yeah, especially because apparently if it doesn't succeed, the world's gonna end, which is wild to me. Yeah, they may be more focused on the big picture than we think. Could be that the whole deal with Agnes ties into that. Huh? What's that sound? The hell? It's an X-Alba series cruiser, accompanied by gunships, all belonging to the Republican Army. Why are those things flying around over there? Just like Ramadi said, apparently it's a large-scale military exercise conducted to today's manned rocket launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic since this morning. It's become a bit of a hot topic. It's preparing for the worst-case scenario, the rocket launch failing. Surprised to hear even the X-Alba's part of it. If you ask me, it seems a little excessive, putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise. You think so? I don't know about that. For now, I can leave the issue to us at Ramadi. I'm sure you guys have enough on your planner as it is, so you should focus on clearing that out. Yeah, no point wasting time racking our brains about this. First, we'll finish everything in Angerville, then we can get over to Edith and reunite with Agnes. Yep. Good luck with things on your end, you two. Thanks, good luck yourself.
Let's do a search. Performing shark search.
Sorry, but that's my final answer. It doesn't make a difference how much the police ask. I'm not going to authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest. Not such an important day as this. Furthermore, isn't requesting your assistance to other reasons a bit excessive? Excessive? Sir, with all due respect, do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital case alone is cause for... Now hold on just a moment. I certainly don't recall any incidents after the one in the hospital. Are you referring to that bit of fog? Well, I'd hardly call that an incident. Is this guy an idiot? What is going on? Oh, right, I forgot. Some of them, they just don't remember what happened. It's really weird. You know, the officers who were there had a similar reaction. Consider a request from me as well, Mayor Mason. Oh, I know that face. The Guild and the police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the Orban network. It could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. This information is so unconfirmed, the unlikely event is real, like to authorize some security as a protective measure. Very well. The famous Beauty's Blade insists I suppose I can grant the request. However, please remember, the process for enlisting the aid of other regions is a cumbersome one, not to mention time-consuming. And time is something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony. It's conducted to the capital. If you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Thanks for coming to clutch, Elaine. Damn, you're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day. Oh well, I suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Trust me, just getting permission from that old lunk saves a hell of a lot of trouble. Speaking of whom, could his lack of awareness of last night's incidents be the influence of the white replica? Can't say for certain, but perhaps. Although it's possible the vestiges have taken flight. Must remain vigilant. No, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can vaguely sense X. That's why I'm pretty sure. Wait, seriously? Is that some sort of special instinct you share as twins? I don't know if we should place too much stock in that, but surely we can't go throwing caution to the wind at this stage of the game. Yeah, especially with those two things happening yesterday, one after the other. We're still trying to sift out what's really going on behind the scenes, so we're relying on you do-gooders to keep the peace on the surface. Like we need you to tell us how to do our jobs. Keep the peace is quite literally what the police do. Now that we got the AOK, we're gonna get started planning out the security. Good luck with the investigation, Elaine. Of course, leave it to me. Who's this? I think this is Chat Noir's number? Wait, really? Maybe Mom found something.
You picked up. I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. Thought I'd be the owner calling. No, Miss Chloe actually just stepped out for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town? Seriously? Who'd want to travel all the way out here at a time like this? I did try asking for his name, but totally dodged the question. You didn't stay for long, but before you left, you entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it, so what do you all think? I think the least we could do is come and pick it up, as he went to all that trouble. Incidentally, could you give us a general description of this customer? Of course, he's an older gentleman with some very distinct features. Namely, scraggy dark hair, a goatee to die for, and a blue fur coat. The Oakbreaker? Really? Must be burning up that thing with how hot it is here. Huh? Oh dear goddess. His eyes were all a little scary though, but outside of that, he was pretty handsome. Oh, he had this smooth, deep voice. Oh, are you all acquaintances of his by any chance? Yeah, something like that, if it is who I think it is. Alright, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over. Hang on to that letter until then. Will do. See you soon. A blue fur coat? Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. He might be doing it to help Yord out, because they were technically his employees for a bit. The word was that he had left the country, but it would seem he's made his return to everyone's chagrin. I suggest we produce the contents of the letter post-haste. Right. So head back to La Nuit de Chat Noir.
Setting out.
Something I want to check quickly. Okay, there's nothing.
Setting out.
Oh, that was fast. Here's your letter. Thank you much. It's Ouroboros' symbol. What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding on to the letter for us, Miss Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She was heading to City Hall to consult with someone there. Apparently there was some problems at a restaurant that was supplying food for her, and I meant... Oh shoot, I was supposed to go make a delivery for that. Sorry, you have to go. Or isn't she just a bundle of energy? So I can't believe a nice girl like her would find such a repulsive man attractive. I wonder what kind of problem she was talking about. He said something about food, right? I heard it was for a free buffet at a city-sponsored event. Evidently, the organizers placed orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. Could he have put something in the food? No, it's too small scale for him. Yeah, leveling the entire city and leaving millions frothing at the mouth is more his speed. Not so sure about that. He's a dangerous man, to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what the letter says, Van? Fine by me. Not here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Hello there, fixers, and salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda. It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so.
Well, I don't miss you.
I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calvard. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG, if you so wish. I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
He wants to exchange information? Is this someone characteristically forthright of him that can't help but suspect foul play? Want to talk uncharacteristic? How about him of all people chilling in a church? This is just another sick joke at his usual bullshitting routine. Yeah, I don't think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. What do you want to do? It's too awkward for you. No shame sitting this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problems with the old man. Besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had more info about X. There's something else I want to know, too. Why do you pick now of all times to come back to Calvard? I was wondering the same thing, actually. Why now after passing the buck for managing society dealings in the Republic to the fool? Could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those vestiges. Regardless, we still have time until 10. Should you have any remaining business here, you would do well to settle it now. Got it. Notifying the guild Inspector Desvani of his appearance. It's to err on the side of caution. Good idea. I'll let Mom and Jack and Hal know too. The characters are moved elsewhere? Okay. I can actually do something really quickly.
We have all kinds of fresh veggies.
Welcome.
That was a nice little break.
Oh, I almost forgot the connection events.
Take care of yourselves.
Planner launched.
I'll do yours as well, but let's start with Shizuna. Oh, Shizuna's attendant.
Yes, it's me, Kaide. Thank you again for your help yesterday, Sir Arkwright.
Right back at ya. Stop calling me sir, though. It's real weird. So what's up? I was expecting to get an encrypted order from you. Apologies for reaching out so suddenly, but it's regarding a matter I wish to remain private. The truth is, the princess was supposed to come to Longland business today, but she has yet to arrive. I was hoping you might have known something about that. He's supposed to be in Longland the day of the rocket launch? Sounds fishy. He's basically playing hooky. Nothing seemed to be bothering her in the garden, but I guess it's not like she'd tell us anything. Princess can be fickle at times, but it sounds like you have the means to contact her. I know a place where I can get in touch with her. I'm going to reach out. That would be greatly appreciated, though it is a relief that she was fine the last time you saw her. When I spoke to her briefly yesterday, it seemed as though she was fighting back her heightened emotions. Her what? I forget I said anything. I'm sorry to trouble you with this, but please reach out to her. Interesting. Yesterday? Now that I think about it, it did seem like something might have happened with Schwarzer and his squad. Oh good, looks like she's logged into the garden right now. No one else is there, works for me. What the hell? What in the God's name is this insane spiritual presence? Where's she's at? Don't tell me. Ah, she's such a damn pain. Whoa, this looks demonic. Whoa. A red sky. Didn't we have our battle here? It's the same place as before, but the vibe's totally different. Shizuna, you okay? Oh god, you freaking lost it. Figured you were here. But that aura of yours is a little...
Wonderful. That felt fantastic.
What the hell's happened to you?
I've never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection. So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears a zero.
Divine Blade of Ruin Shizuna. What?
You've come at the perfect time, Van.
I think we're gonna have to turn to the Grendel to actually bring her back to her senses.
Let us continue what we started. Together, I know we can reach that grand frontier.
Yeah, no thanks. At least not when you let yourself become nothing more than a beast. There we go. Grendel Shin. Well, this place can hold up to us throwing down. It's not really my problem right now. I'm gonna wake you up from that nightmare. Open your damn eyes, Shizuna. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know what the hell's going on with you, but I'm looking forward to this fight.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification. Run wild. Raging blizzard.
We'll take that.
Come on, you can do better than that, Shizuna. No buffs for you.
Here goes.
Spirit born.
Come on, this is a freaking joke, Shizuna. Come on now. Oh, I can't use it because of... Oh, man. Alright. This should do it. She's already dead, man. Oh my god, this is overkill. The katana? I knew what else was causing this. So the katana's made her lose herself? I mean, I think she did say that the katana had, like, dangerous energy or something. What are you fools doing? What's the meaning of this? I wonder why a combat zone expanded in the garden was ripping open the data domain. We put so much stress on the system that one wrong move would have ravaged the spirit veins in the real world. If I hadn't been propping up the system in real time, it would have collapsed entirely. No wonder I was holding up. Sorry, we're gonna leave the rest up to you, including sending us back to base. How dare you make me use extra resources at a time like this? Sorry, Professor. Had to be done, though. I made it. Yeah, he was pissed, though. He's concerned about resources concerning, so it's next day we managed to duke it out. Oh. Finally back to your senses. You good now? Yeah, thanks to you. Looks like I made a real mess for you this time around. You kidding? This time? Yeah, sorry. And thanks. Really saved my butt. Seriously. I got into a duel last night. With who? More of a skirmish, really, but it was as if we were finishing something we started 1.5 years ago. Oh, you're talking about that. Went as far as I could, but in the end I couldn't make it to the end. The cursed, smoldering Agakatsu started to leak out, all because of my emotions. Wait. But it wasn't... That didn't happen in Reen's route, though. I didn't see that. I had meant to get it under control myself, but it's followed me home. Seems like I awakened as a divine blade of ruin. You told me the name of that sword of yours before. All the stuff about curses and doom is kind of wild. I take it you're not okay. Not really. I've only returned the problem to its sheath, as it were. But at least this time I was able to put it to rest without devouring anyone. All because I was able to fight you until I couldn't fight anymore. This time, huh? Something happened before? It's known as Akagarasu, like a crow cowing at daybreak. But its true name has been lost to history. It's a weapon that is inherited both blood and curse, and the ability to connect souls and exorcise demons. I have been tasked with wielding this blade and keeping it in check. The master began to train me himself as soon as I was old enough to be aware of my surroundings. But the curse sealed within the blade was apparently too much, too powerful. The darkness transformed me, into a beast that lusted for battle. When I came to, I was simply standing there. In my hand was a sword from which I had finally wrested back control. In my feet, those who I had harmed, among them, my brother's corpse. Wow. I think I finally get it now. That's where it all began for you, is it? I wonder about that. Even after the horrible tragedy, I'm still every bit the child I was back then. I still practice my blade to my heart's content to reach a state of 0. Just because it's so much fun, really. That's why I do everything I do. Look, I ain't gonna tell you that's the wrong way to live. Enjoy life to your fullest. Be the best you can be. It's the ideal way to live, frankly. I don't buy it's all there is to you. At least not right now. You may go wherever you want, do whatever you like, but you still give us a helping hand we need it. Plus, we become so close, you want to lay it all on the table. It's true. You didn't have to tell us this. I suppose so. I wonder what made me wag my tongue. Maybe it's because it's you. You don't think you can understand me, and yet you make the effort to try anyway. You always talk about trying to avoid problems, but you're always the first one to step into them. Like I said before, you just scoop up little bits from all over. And here you are trying to scoop me up as well. Hey.
Wait a sec. Isn't this a form of love, in a way?
I wouldn't go that far, but... What the hell are you talking about? Honestly, I don't think I'll ever understand you. But I'm starting to think that I want to. A little bit, at least. I feel like I'm finally getting a small peek into your way of doing things.
Oh. Maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. If I've got someone like you around, then maybe...
Maybe what?
Right, that settles it. I feel bad for Kaede and Kuragane, but I think they'll forgive me for this much.
Just what are you talking about now?
What do you think?
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
Oh, come on! At least take a guess.
Stop acting like a clingy girlfriend. This is where you've been, princess. Oh boy. Oh, you're here. Taking my Duke gave you a hand? Indeed, I asked for their aid. Reduced a limited account so that I could access this space for now. Now, first and foremost, princess, I'm glad you're unhurt. Yeah, sorry for worrying you. Once Kaede began her stern lecture, she's enough fled from the garden. After saying goodbye to the exasperated Kaede, the two locked out. That was interesting and nice. Let's go through some of these connection events. Oh, it's not showing up yet. Oh man. I guess it'll have to be for later then.
Would you care to begin decryption? There. Thank you for waiting.
Alrighty.
We got another one of these, nice. Oh, Ambro Gem! Oh, that's freaking awesome. Oh, we got Altina's swimsuit as well. Cool. Dude, it's a towel. Okay, a bunch of towels.
You don't have enough tokens.
Unfortunately, yeah. Let me actually check that out. Like, is it the same as last time, or... That reminds me, did I get something for Yorda? Oh, she's not showing up. Okay, well, that's... I'll recheck that later. Your swimsuit, though. Oh, yeah, she did get a new one, actually. I think it's new. I don't remember this one. It's cute. Okay, oh yeah, they have different poses and stuff. Okay. How do I max them though? I feel like I've already done all the 4 SPGs. I have no idea how I'd get any of this stuff.
How may I help you?
That was a nice little break.
How may I help you?
Alright, I think I'll
Take
stop
care of
here for today,
yourselves.
guys. Peace out, and good night.